see what it does. It's probably not going to play the cutscenes worth a damn, because it just doesn't do that. Oh my god, it's actually somewhat playing the cutscene. That's crazy. It's actually somewhat playing the cutscene. I haven't seen it actually stream the cutscene like that in a while. Christof on guard. Oh yeah, I could play that. On guard. That was a good game, man. I shall send thee to hell. Oh, you're gonna be the cause of so much trouble, lady. Peace, I beg thee. Be over here and... Giza. Sinners to hell. Yes, it's the full-size Schlachter instead of the half Schlachter. We gotta get the full effect. The full effect of the Schlachter. Anybody know about the Schlachter? Man, Inezka ain't even friggin' on screen anymore. La 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 la. Schlachter. Get off me, man. Thy wound. A scratch. Thump. The Schlachter, the Schlong.
Close to the city, they boldly walk the streets by night to kill. And worse than kill. Many have been dragged alive from their homes for some unspeakable purpose.
Apparently I didn't have sound on. I thought I turned it back on.
I will never let them take thee.
Oh, sir.
I will never let them take me. Tomorrow I shall venture into the silver mines and flush the vermin from their holes. I like the second one, though. A pity I am in poor health, or I would kill them all. Perhaps in a month or two I shall go to the mines. If you try to say that, the Archbishop comes in there and he's like, no, you gotta go.
Venture into the silver mine and flush the vermin from their holes.
If thou art strong enough to entertain such a
My wound is too great.
Nay, I am resolved. They will pay in blood for the fright they have given thee.
The fright.
Oh, sir. Should they harm thee, my heart...
Come away, Ineska. Thou hast wasted enough of good Sir Christoph's time with thy idle chatter.
Idle chatter.
Christoph, the Lord smiles upon thy wrath. I shall pray for thy victory.
I shall not fail.
Yeah. I'm gonna lurk again and talk to you later. Alright. I don't know, I might switch to Bloodlines at some point. It just depends how I feel. I don't care about your letter. You know, I'm gonna put you all the way up here because... Go get some free stuff. Oh wait, I don't think you get anything from talking to her there.
I pray for thy safety on so perilous a journey.
Perilous. I might switch to freaking...
The cheerful daylight world belies the horrors that prowl by night. How can the good people of Prague go about their business with such evil abroad in the land?
Although if I switch to Bloodlines, I'll have to play as a Bruja and be like, oh yes, we're gonna keep up with the whole Christof. Oh boy, rags. Well, that's better than nothing. It'd be cool if I could find... Well, I'm sure to God someone's done like a cosmetic mod for Bloodlines where you can replace the Bruja, the male Bruja, with Christof.
God save and protect thee, his soldier, his wrath and vengeance.
I would have to sit there and look for it and install it and all that, though, so... We Knights of St. John!
Well met, Crusader.
Hail and well met to thee, Knights of St. John.
'Tis good to hear the voice of a fellow Frenchman. We Knights of St. John are far from home, and I would we were back in France.
Say not so. We should gladly go to the ends of the earth in service to our Lord. Good
Our
day
Lord.
to thee.
That's right, the Lord smiles upon thy wrath. The Lord. Oh yeah, you can't break those. Behold.
Hail, good Sir Knight, and welcome. They do say you seek to cleanse the minds of evil. Oh, these demons have brought great suffering to the good people of Prague. Our craftsmen have no silver for their wares, and many proud families now beg for their bread. Please, accept all that my humble end can provide, and the blessings of the Lord be upon your quest.
Dude's drunk as hell over there. Yonder castle of Viscerat. Nothing. Bupkis. Rusty axe. A bunch of bullshit out here. Now they're killing me, man. Perhaps we should flee. Fools, he's just a fledgling. Come, fools. Thy final death awaits. That was so funny. This is my payment for bringing final death to Azra the Unliving. Ah! What the fuck? There was something there. I just saw the text flash. Good God.
Ah, a snake.
Oh, Smithy.
Now I may replace my war-weary armor.
Not really. And who will you be slaying in your new armor? Such things are beyond the concern of a smithy. As much as I love the music, gotta turn that down just a little bit, just a little, alright? The sound just a little bit. Damn game is just loud as can be.
Hail, good Sir Blacksmith. I am Christof of the Sword Brethren, and I seek to replace armor lost in battle.
Ho there, young crusader.
Ho there!
I be Jiri Borajov, and the very boards of me humble shop are honored to be trod.
You don't have
by
any
a
boards in
sword.
here.
And who will ye be slaying in your new armor?
I seek to slay the demons in the silver mines to the east.
You look a bit sickly, Sir Christof. If ye do seek to spill the blood of the fiends in the mine, ye'll be needing special protection.
The protection of the Lord suffices. I need no more than that.
Ha! Tell that to your armor and sword. Nay, 'tis gypsy charms I be speaking of.
Where shall I find such gypsy charms?
You must promise me that the gypsy will come to no harm by my telling.
I promise.
I promise.
Go ye to the Golden Lane, where you'll find an herbal shop run by the old gypsy woman you know.
You know not. Alright, there you go, buddy. You got anything else for me here? You got nothing. Nothing. I barely have any gold.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
I got a whole 64 gold. Yeah, gold. Not much. I mean, by the time you get to like the end of the medieval part
The
of this
shop
game,
of a gypsy witch. Dare I enter such a place?
as long as you've been playing shit pretty smart, you end up with like a lot of gold. Well, most of it is invested in your armor and
Hello, young one. What is it you desire?
gear.
I desire only to bring the Lord's justice to the evil that has befallen this city. I would know of the devils that rule the night in Prague.
They are
Prague.
vampires. The undead. The blood drinkers. The fiends do hide their miserable carcasses away in mines and crypts under the earth.
That's
Then
right.
perhaps I shall show them the glory of the breaking dawn before dealing them their final mercy.
Weapons cannot kill the fiends.
Weapons cannot kill the fiends. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a heal, cause why not? Nah. You know what? Hold on.
Go with God.
I shall send all such wickedness back to hell.
I bet you will. Oh, well, I ended up using it anyway. You know, that's fine. I'll take a heal. Starting off with a heal is probably a good idea. I mean, I got a free heal from the damn innkeeper. Bought one from her. I'm good to go. I've started with less. I've started without, like, anything in the armor slot. Granted, rags is not really armor, but better than nothing. Not by much. This old man's gonna be over here spitting. Be over here killing some rats. Rats want revenge for all the ones of them I drank in bloodlines.
Take care outside the gates of the city, good Sir Knight. For all those that wander the highways alone after nightfall are seldom heard from again. Even the strongest of warriors have disappeared. The streets of Prague are no longer safe after dark, but beyond the city walls, all hell walks the night. Hell that disgorges from yonder castle of Viscerot.
Who the heck ever called Luis a rat?
Beware the mines, Crusader.
Beware the mines! Yeah, whatever. Shut up. You guys suck. There's 4 of you at least that patrol the damn town. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about
These
that.
carts still hold their ore.
Although I did like when
The diggers have fled this place in haste, and the fiends have not seen fit to continue such honest labor.
in Dark Side Chronicles when friggin' Alfred was calling Steve a rat, and he just got so mad about it. It's like, man, come on, man. You're getting way too mad over being called a rat, dude. I don't think I've ever actually managed to stake Azra. I've tried and gotten killed. Really, the only benefit to staking her is that she stops moving and you can just freely beat her to death. But considering how the combat works in this game,
the odor of freshly mined earth is laden with the foul stench of death.
even if you did stake her and she was helpless on her knees like that, you probably still wouldn't land enough hits on her to kill her. Well, maybe if you threw all of your holy water at her. Well, once you actually get holy water...
What mystery lies moldering here? This poor soul died without a wound, save a bit of blood at the throat.
Throat. Just bless the friar like in Dogma. No. That was a friar? No, it was a sink. Because she was like, bless the sink, damn it. It just acted like a friar. Although technically a friar would have worked too, because you can bless oil. I think holy oil is actually something you can get in this game, but it was originally intended for like multiplayer if you played as a human and you were over there trying to fight vampires or whatever. Ow! Hey, don't you heal? Come on, Christof. No wonder you get your ass beat. You can't even freaking kill you can't even beat on these dudes that are right in front of you. I haven't seen Dogma in a while, but yeah, I remember that. Hey, leave that horse alone. Schlachta. Slakta. Oh, they're flesh crafted by the Zimichi. There we go, bag of gold. That damn Christof is gonna be out here murdering every rat known to man.
Wild dogs? Nay, rats!
Rats. The big furry ones are the real problem. Die, you bastard! Bastard! Come here. Next time I play Bloodlines, I'm gonna make sure I drink as many of your descendants as possible. Down in the sewer. I didn't realize there's actually bats flying around in here. I just saw one, like, in the camera. Like, really up close to the camera. Oh, a club. Yeah. Sure, I'm good. I don't want no bashing damage. I'm good with lethal damage, thank you. Though it is funny, in the modern time, guns are said to do bashing damage, and I'm like, how's that? Bullets are pointy, and they, you know, they go in and expand and, you know, tear things up from the inside. Like, I would call that lethal damage, not bashing damage. That's just me, I don't know. Get off me, man. Hail, Christof, the rat killer of Prague. Dude, this game is dark. On this part especially, there's like barely anything to... And you know, say what you will about, you know, Bloodlines having better, like, RPG mechanics. At least this one, you get experience for everything that you kill. Like, in Bloodlines, you only get experience for completing a quest. Be it a side quest or a main quest. So it's like... I don't know. The character system and the sheet and everything is better in Bloodlines, definitely. It's a lot more streamlined, and it's more like the tabletop game in a lot of ways. So you know, I can see both perspectives. I don't know. I like the story in this one, even though it can be kind of cheesy, and you really only have the one path you can follow. Like, it doesn't really branch at all. You don't. There are alternate endings, but they're all bad. Like, the only good ending is if you maintain, like, high humanity to the end. If you, like, get below a certain threshold, you're just... you're doomed. You're doomed to do some really bad stuff at the end. You might as well be called damnation instead of redemption there. Hey! Sir, you seem to have lost your head. You know, I should probably save. Not so pissed yet. Yeah. Ow, rat. Now you can just be a rat. Let the record show, should the time and place call for it, that I am an ass. Here, here. in the ass! It's freaking some of that, Much Ado About Nothing. Oh, that movie. I remember I was like, man, why is Keanu Reeves such an asshole in this movie? And my ex-wife, well, my wife at the time, she's like, my fiance at the time, she was like, well, just imagine if your half-brother was Denzel Washington, but you're the bastard of the family. I was like, it's a good point. Like the original play and everything, the original Shakespeare. I'm sure they didn't have modern stuff like that in mind at the time, but I don't know. I thought everybody who played in that was well cast for a Shakespearean role. I mean, Denzel was really good. I don't know about, if anything, Keanu Reeves was kind of iffy. But like, who the heck would think of Keanu Reeves in a Shakespearean production? You know, like, it's kind of weird. Come on. You over here chewing on me, you bastard. Oh my god, that's a lot of rats. Really? Huh. Let's have a heal. Could have sworn I was gonna come up on the schlock though with the damn bone and the... I don't know, I must have missed some stuff, I think. It's okay, I mean, Azra should still be beatable. I don't think you need necessarily everything that's in here in order to beat her.
Reclaim this treasure from the clutches of evil and reconsecrate it to a godly purpose.
You go. Uh-oh. Ah, he's got a bone. He's got a bone to pick. Hey. Jerk. Blasphemy. Don't need a rat. Don't need a rat now. Now you can just be a rat. What the hell? That was like some animated movie, some freaking... I can't remember what the hell animated film that was, but that was what this one guy was saying. He was like, now you can just be a rat. It was something like that, I don't know. Somebody got his ass beat. Ah! Bad rat. Uh-oh. The Schlachtas always sound like they're either angry or they just don't feel like they don't feel like doing anything. I'm not even supposed to be here today. Ah. Unos troncazos yendados. Oh my god. Enough with the rats spawning out of random holes. Get out of here. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go, goddammit, let's go! Yeah, I know, come on. You're over here using potents and shit, what the hell? Yeah, you want to use potents? Thanks for letting me know who to focus on. Pendejo jerk off. Alright, so that's where I need to actually go. Oh man, I was watching a playthrough somebody was doing. It was some kind of challenge playthrough or something of Fallout 4, and they sat there and they killed father. And then, oh, that's just a shortcut. Okay, never mind. I thought that would actually, like, take you to... No. But yeah, he's... When father's body got ragdolled out of the bed thing or whatever, he was like... It's like, what the hell? What kind of dying noise was that? I'm easily amused, what can I say? No, I know, you got a bone to pick with me. Yes, it's war ghoul time. All right, big guy. You're ready to go. You're ready to go. It almost sounds like he's laughing when he dies. He's like, may have killed me, but you still got more to deal with. All right. Thank you very much. Ah! Blasphemy. Blasphemy. Nothing. I, on the other hand, am in a position to grant nothing. You done fucked around and found out. Alright, that's a find. I'll take it. Well, I don't know who's still about and who's lurking and whatever the case may be, but appreciate your presence. Can't say I have much in mind for what to do at this point. I think I'm just gonna do the first little thing here. Not long, but still here. What do you mean, not long? You gonna go to bed soon? Don't blame you. I don't know. I really don't feel like starting another Bloodlines playthrough. Like, I've been like debating with myself whether to do that or not. It's just, like, I could do a Bruja playthrough and then, well, first I'd have to see if I could find a mod that would make the Bruja dude look like Christof here, because that's what I think would, you know. I think that would be cool to do that, but rusty broadsword, man, fuck out of here. I'd rather have the heals, even though they're the weakest possible fucking heal. Alright. Fuck the rusty broadsword. That ain't worth. What are you gonna do? Give a vampire tetanus or something? Fuck out of here. Alright, fighting Ozra is gonna... It can be an experience. Blasphemy!
Blasphemy! Let the builders of this mockery of a holy cathedral show their wicked faces. Out, blaspheming wretch! Taste the steel of righteousness!
I am Ozra, the Unliving, and I bid thee welcome to my domain. Although I have found thee an inhospitable and ungrateful guest.
God strike thee down, she-devil! Accursed creature! Earth has no room for such as thee!
Verily, all the earth is all dominion. With every passing day our numbers swell. We shatter all defenses and corrupt all home places. But Mitzi shall rule all over Prague. And everyone, mortal and canine alike, will tremble at our coming.
Hellspawn, the purity of the holy places protects them from thy evil.
Purity can be sullied, and holiness can be defiled. The Methuselah of Visceral shall awaken soon. Ye shall defile all that is pure, and leave corruption in his wake. In defilement lies his strength. Purity is sweet meat to him, as thy rich blood is sweet wine to me.
Die, thou damned beast. God hath spat thee out of heaven in ancient times, and now I scourge thee from the earth. Die, and burn far from the sight of God.
Ooh, far from the sight of God, percent. Uh-oh.
Last rites. The sweet redemption of our Lord is forbidden to the likes of thee. Thou hast no home now but the eternal torments of hell.
That's right, eternal torments. Ooh, exquisite dagger. Alright. Might as well wear that. Now, if I really wanted to, I could go grab that stupid freaking broadsword just to have something else to sell, but I don't know. It doesn't sell for much. An amulet of St. Jude. Patron saint of lost causes.
An amulet of St. Jude. 'Tis an omen. If I redeem so holy a relic from this ungodly tomb, surely this saint shall grant me his favor.
Oh, you would think. Wait a minute, I can't go back for the... Oh, damn. You just instantly get sent back to the first level? That's some shit. Alright, whatever. It probably didn't sell worth a damn anyway. Let's just get out of here. This place is so damn dark. It's crazy. It's crazy how dark this place is. Come back for a rest in the nunnery. Ah, shut up.
Who comes there? Ah, the Crusader ends his day in retreat. Back for another rest in the nunnery?
All of Prague may rest. I have claimed the head of the Demon Queen.
Praise be to Christof, champion of Prague.
Behold! Now, you know what? Hold on. Ah! Really? Really, milkmaid lady, get out of my way. Killing me.
The bells of Prague do ring out your victory, Christof. The whole city prizes your handiwork.
And I prize thine.
Not really. Alright, you can have that, because I ain't using it. You can have that damn torch. You can have a steak. I might hang on to that. Just give it to... Well, hanging on to that for that long is going to be a little crazy. Honestly.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Alright. Might as well go talk to Unorna again. And then get yelled at by the Archbishop. Have him over there like, good day, Archbishop Giza.
I bid ye welcome and sing your praises for the...
Without thy lore, I could not have slain her.
Oh, there thy lore. Know thou of the Zamitsi, Methuselah Viscerad. What means she by Canite? What lore hast thou of these demons? I thank thee.
I thank thee.
Alright. Don't need that many of those. I'm gonna hang on to one for later, though. She can have that, too.
Take care.
Take care. Actually, yeah, screw that. If I can save the strongest ones, to sell them later when I don't need them anymore. Yeah. Rat. We don't need that yet. Yeah, might as well use one of these right now, because he was a little hurt. Alright. We'll get a free elixir from the, excuse me. From the barkeep.
Behold, behold, 'tis the Crusader, the demon slayer who purifies the minds. Raise your cups in his honor. To Christof.
Christof. Alright. Look at these gays. I present thee this wrought iron cross for thy labors.
I am newly returned from the silver mines. The evil therein is no more.
The splendor of the Lord rains down upon thee, Christof.
Sure
I
does.
give thee this wrought silver cross for thy labors.
I would hear all thou knowest of Vampire Lord, that I might fight them more wisely.
They are evil. That is all thou need knowest. I do not corrupt my soul with knowledge beyond that.
I thank thee.
They are evil. Gee, how informative.
Hurrah! Hurrah for Christof! The mines are safe again. All hail the crusading hero of Prague. Hurrah!
Hurrah!
We thank thee for restoring the mines. We finally have new silver to craft and sell. God bless thee, Sir Christof.
My heart warms to see the good people rejoice so, and yet Ozra's words chill me to the core. I fear that evil endures in Prague.
Anything that's bad, wait until
Good
the blood
morrow,
run.
my lady.
Good morrow, my lord. We give thanks that the mines are restored to godly condition, and we rejoice to see thee in health after such danger.
Yet there is danger in health, for I must forego thy tender ministrations.
My lord,
Yet now I suffer a new affliction, for which thou hast the only cure.
I shall serve thee in any way I can, my lord.
I have retrieved a sacred relic, milady.
I
The
desire...
amulet of
And
St.
then he
Jude.
completely changes
I would
what
give
he's
it thee,
saying.
milady, for thy devoted care.
I take no gifts. The Lord's work is favor enough.
It is the dearest of all I have, and thou art the dearest of all I have not. Please, keep this for my sake. Good day, Archbishop Giza.
Explain thy intentions toward good sister Ineska. I command thee to speak only truth before God.
I find her the fairest of all God's creatures, and bemoan the cruel fate that hath placed her beyond my reach. In another time and place, we might have found happiness together as man and wife.
Such thoughts are evil. Thy concupiscence damns thy soul and dooms Ineska. I command thee, purge such lusts from thy heart, if not for thy sake, then for hers. Do not tempt her away from her holy orders, thou wicked, selfish boy. She is out of thy star, and is not for the likes of thee. Her place is with me, with us, here in the convent. And thy place is out in the wilderness, striking the fear of God into the hearts of the heathen. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts, thou art strong enough to return to thy regiment.
Alas, they are too far away.
Well, the streets of Prague are still host to unclean demons. Perhaps thou shouldst destroy these abominations to expend some of thy hot blood.
I must protest. My place is here. The demon queen confessed they sought to defile holy places. 'Tis my duty to protect these hallowed grounds when next they attack.
Thy archbishop shall dictate thy duty. Hunt them in the streets.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in front of the cathedral and convent as well.
I obey, but I shall protect the streets in front of the cathedral and convent as well.
I shall be watching thee, thou immoral lad.
Oh yeah, it was his last sunset. If thou art strong enough to entertain such lusts. Yeah, that should be like a sound that redeem or alert or something. Such lusts. But I liked how Christof was like, alas, they are too far away. he's over there trolling the damn archbishop. He's like, nope. Christof. Oh, Christof Ramuld. Oh, nobody's got anything to say in here, huh? Alright. Alright there, Schlachta, let's go. Get out of here, old man.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Look at that rusty broadsword. Damn. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need you guys soon. Not long now. Well, assuming I don't get killed. Dude, 2 rusty broadswords. Come on, man. You guys couldn't have given me like one piece of armor or a weapon that was not fucked up. Who goes there? It's like, man, how about you quit questioning me about who goes there and come over here and help me kill these damn monsters and whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna get some rot. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna unload these rusty pieces of shit before anything else.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Good day to ye, soon to be
Good day to ye.
forever young, sir. Let's put some leather armor on.
Good day to ye, young sir. Good day to ye.
Good day to you. Oh yeah, you can have
Good day
these
to
too.
ye, young sir. Good day to ye.
Have some actual armor. I don't think I've... It's pretty rare that I have actual armor. Before I fight these goofballs. Normally I just end up friggin' doing the best I can. Which, to be fair, it's not very good. Ah, there they are.
Oh, 'tis the little warrior. I bet you're soft and tender inside your tin britches.
I'll eat your gizzard while it's still attached to your quivering body. This is thy payment for bringing final death to Azra the Unliving. Azra cries to us from the afterlife.
It ain't funny.
Alarms from within the convent. Aneska, I will protect thee. The Archbishop be damned.
The Archbishop be damned.
Christof, thou hast brought evil into this holy place. This taint follows thy soiled soul.
It burns. The she-cow's vile purity burns like unto the sun.
Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Thou art anathema in the eyes of God. Die and be damned!
Away with thee! We forbid thee to defile this holy place!
Hold, intruder! Bring final death to the unliving.
It appears that I am once again in thy debt, brave sir, for coming to us in our time of need.
As I am in thy debt for saving my life with thy tender care, and for thy uncommon valor in standing with me against the forces of hell.
I pray, my lord, that thou art always near to deliver us from this evil.
Milady, I pledge my arm to thy cause for as long as I draw breath and beyond.
Then I have faith in the safety of our humble convent.
His skill is great, and he fights with the strength of a demon.
His courage has opened the minds again. Think how the gift of Cain would enhance the might of such a man.
Aye. He has done great service to the Promethean cause by dispatching Azra without our involvement. But this decision must be made with surpassing care.
With so many of us missing, we need his sword in the coming tumult. The other clans are surely considering him for the embrace by now.
No doubt. But hast thou forgotten the power the Church wields over the minds of these mortals, Cosmos? His faith is the strength behind his steel. Stripped of his faith, would he be of any use to us, I wonder?
He has been cut from the herd by his wound. He's been separated from the heart of his sword brethren by many miles. Like any stray, he is more malleable. He may bend rather than break.
Thou art wise, Cosmos. How well thou knowest the hearts of men of war. Yet, I am not convinced.
The Premissils are enraged at his continuing interference in their plans. I have learned that they have now placed a rich bounty upon his head. He'll not outlive the next moon.
Get thee to the prince, and tell him that this night, Ekaterina the Wise awakens another into darkness.
Thy will is done.
And Cosmos, should this Christof falter or fail, he must fall.
Lady Ineska, I must speak.
Oh, no, let's not hear Christof try to hit on a nun.
Oh,
Thou hast...
my lord.
If thou didn't...
My lord.
My soul fell.
Thus my sins do pour out before me.
Nay, 'tis
Then truly we are lost.
my lord. Look thou at the locket thou didst give me. 'Tis the locket of St. Jude, the patron saint of lost causes.
Thus fate makes a bitter mockery of our plight.
Say not so.
I pray so too.
Nay, the streets are not safe at night. Thou must stay here in the...
May God... Then truly, I am damned.
My lord, come back!
I am damned.
Hold fast.
Release me. I command thee.
Thou struggles nobly. I love such passion. A lesser man could not even speak in my grasp.
What art thou? A demon sent from hell?
I am here to save thee, Christof. To deliver thee from thy mortal shackles.
By the power of the Lord Eternal, I banish thee from my presence.
Poor child. Thy faith died long ago. Amidst a dread battle, thou came to know thy true nature. Thou art a killer of men, no matter how thou dost try to justify thy deeds. Thou kills not when compelled by God, but when ordered by men. Now come to me. I am the mother of thy rebirth.
I know thy ways, demon, and I have lore enough to kill thee.
Nay, thou art helpless in my hands as a naked babe.
Nay! Oh, nay!
Christof.
Water. Ineska. Water, I beg of thee. I thirst. I starve.
I am Ekaterina the Wise, Ekaterina the Promethean, Ekaterina, the leader of the Bruja clan. We are the children of Cain, and now thou art one of us.
God have mercy on my soul. I am damned.
Steady now, whelp. Thou lackst the strength to fight, and I would slice thee in twain without hesitation.
Thou must feed, my child, before the hunger overtakes thee and drives thee mad.
Sucky, sucky.
Am I now a miserable demon, stealing blood to live? Damned and cursed to hell? Is this all that remains of noble Christof?
Noble?
We are the...
Wars among devils do not concern me. We will...
Enough, Cosmos.
There is nothing left for salvation or damnation.
Even my heart has ceased to beat. My very soul has been stripped from me. There is nothing left for salvation or damnation.
Man, you could have sold that.
Thou need...
No little egg.
I am newly remade and know little of this world. I agree only to follow thy lead for the present.
Such rebelliousness is unseemly in a Bruja.
He displays us...
Very well,
rebelliousness is
Christof,
unseemly
thou
in a
must
Bruges.
understand that our enemy...
Mistress Ekaterina, I crave thy indulgence.
I like how Wilhelm was
Christof is a man of
sliding
action.
across the thing.
His learning shall be the greater on the field of battle than the parlors of the Prometheans.
Christof is not yet ready.
Verily, he is as ready as he shall ever be.
I would have thy...
Christof is no brute.
Very well.
Time to cut thy teeth, fledgling.
Time to cut thy teeth, fledgling. Ekaterina is a scholar, not...
I am not akin to thee, blood guzzler.
Thou shalt feed upon blood.
The beast?
A beast born of Cain's sin.
The beast made them madmen?
Nay.
The beast. He's a beast.
Thou hast light.
Yeah. I know. Well, I better go sell off all this shit that I'm not gonna need now. Good thing about that is... Oh wait, no. And I might be able to afford some armor and whatever for Wilhelm. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christof?
I grow faint.
The hunger overcomes thee. The beast strengthens as thou weaken from lack of blood. Canst thou feel him uncoiling in thy heart? Thou must feed. Feed or die, Christof, for I shall kill thee before I let the beast claim thee. Only what thou needs, Christof, no more. Behold, his wound vanishes. Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh, Christof?
Monsieur shouldn't drink so much wine, eh? Hey, where do you think you're going, Monsieur? We're not done with you yet. Come here. What the hell? You can literally only bite him like a little bit at a time. Yeah, they only let you bite him like a little bit at a time. They're like, nope. He manages to get like a couple of steps away, and then I just bite him again. Oh man, that's funny. Alright.
These power.
Thy... That...
I must...
Ekaterina! But hold.
Hello, young.
Hello, young one.
Farewell, young one.
Farewell, forever young one. Ah. Alright. I might as well get Wilhelm some kind of armor or something before we carry on. I don't know if I'm gonna do the monastery right now. I don't know. I almost feel like I wanna do some more before I stop for now, and then... Oh. That's right, it's rat time.
Good day to ye, young sir. Good day to ye.
Got a lot of rat. Ugh. All right. I don't know. I feel like I got an energy to go on, but at the same time, I don't know. Behold.
Alas, I am cursed to prey on the living.
Oh. All right. They topped. Oh, yeah, they got topped off.
What is our mission?
A mission? What? We know.
That's right, we know not. Yeah, the Mercurio in this game is not as nice as the one in Bloodlines. At least that Mercurio is, you know, he's kind of your buddy. Alright, who else is freaking playing some... What in the hell is it? Yo, what the hell, man? What the fuck kind of mods they got on, man? That ain't even right. They got Flynn looking messed up over there. Alright, Alright, you know what? I'm going to... Oh, wait a minute, Damn. That was actually damn near full of water. Well, hello, it's Oleg. You know what? I'm gonna have a piece of this tiny-ass little pan pizza that I unnecessarily put in the oven earlier. But then again, microwave, not very good. At least that's a little bit more pleasant. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. I was thinking of, you know what? There's no rush on that. I got some drinks sitting in the freezer, but you know what? I think I'll go get it. I think I'll go put it in the cooler just so that I have it. I don't know if you're still there, Oleg, but it's good to see you, as always. I was almost thinking about turning in, but people are gonna hang out. I'm kind of here still. How are you kind of here? Hey man, I finished that Malkavian run. I wish you could have seen it, man. I was over there smacking Ming Zhao. In that protean form. She didn't even get a chance. Plus Yuki was there shooting her too, so it was like, she was just screwed. Yeah, last night otherwise I wouldn't be on this. And then earlier I was playing, oh man, it wasn't even a GG, man. Ming Zhao was like nothing. She was like a joke. And then the sheriff didn't even get to attack me until he turned into the behemoth thing. Anyway, I'll be right back because I'm gonna go set up that whole drink thing, and then I'll be back. So excuse me. Oh boy. Sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't take too long. Ah. Oh, thank you. Tried to be quick about it. Wait a minute. Y'all are trying to get hit, aren't you? You gotta rob the holy men. Hells yeah, brother man. We don't condone that kind of thievery. Behold. Look at these guys. What are you laughing at here?
To the abyss with thee.
Oh yeah, I forgot you just get a free set of armor here. You know what, dude? Fuck this. You don't need that. Fuck out of here. Dude's just disintegrated. I mean, what the hell happens on Bloodlines when you kill them? They friggin' get all incinerated out of nowhere, and there's just bones there for a second. And they play the damn organ music. It's like, dun. Well, these guys are Cappadocians, so this is before the Giovanni usurped their bloodline and fucked them over. Ugh. Oh wait, we got skeletons in here, right? Come on, Skelly. Oh, Skelly Belly. Eat it. How's it going?
To the abyss with thee.
Lady, you don't want any. I'm telling you.
To the abyss with thee.
Okay, that's when a bow and arrow would probably be a good idea.
To the abyss with thee. Final death, my Canaanite brother. The oblivion thou seekest is upon thee.
Get off me, Zombu.
The cold embrace of the tomb will.
Damn Bruja over here. Starting to get a little frenzied. It would be nice if I could get like a really good scythe and give that to Serena when she joins me. There is no escape. Damn lazy bones. Well, he needs to heal. He did take a good hit right there. Ah! Okay, cutting the head off a skeleton. I don't know why that would have anything to... I don't know why that would have any effect. That's not how necromancy works. I don't know. Behold.
Behold,
The mural depicts Cain as God's favored son. Every child knows that Cain's sacrifice of grain vexed the Lord, and Abel's sacrifice of the blood of a lamb satisfied the Lord. But mysterious old Cainites tell us that the Lord craved blood and reveled in Cain's second sacrifice, the blood of his brother Abel. The Lord raised up Cain over the other sons of Adam. He freed him from plowing the earth for food and set a mark on him that he live forever. Garanal devoutly believes this Cainite heresy, which holds that the curse of Cain is truly a blessing.
And thou, dost thou believe the Cainite heresy?
If I am favored of the Lord, the angels have not seen fit to tell me of it.
That is pretty funny. If I am favored of the Lord, the angels have not seen fit to tell me of it. Ah, dang it. Alright. Pull that back up. That'll work, alright. Do. This is gonna be the bullshit. Hello? Hello?
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
There's another Cappadocian in there. There's a rat. There's a couple of zombies.
To the abyss with thee!
The rat. Thank you. Bottle of Vitae. Got no room for the bottle of Vitae. Wait a minute. How do I not have room for a freaking bottle of Vitae? Got all these damn rats. What the hell? Why does he keep doing that instead of just grabbing it? It's kind of weird. Man, we just need Bishop Vic out here. Welcome, brother.
To the abyss with thee!
Damn, zombies are kind of rich. Excuse me, what are you doing in here, sir? I can't use this yet. Impossible. My burdens prevent further cumbrance. Stop doing that, just grab it. Killing me here, man. What is it with you, Christof? Oh, hold on a second. What do we got here?
Thou dost fight thy allies with great zeal, Wilhelm.
I take no pleasure in it. I just do what must be done. The only one I will not fight is Garanal, the leader of the Cappadocians. I chose to strike this night because Garanal and his assistant Sarina have an audience with the Cainite Prince of Prague, Rudolf Brandl, and will not be here.
That's right, Brandl. Prince Rudolf is slain. Well, that doesn't happen until later. Look here, bitch. Don't chase her, man. You're gonna get the whole damn freaking rest of the damn monastery on your ass.
To the abyss with you! To the abyss with you!
Fucking Wilhelm, man. Oh, well, I'm just gonna run after this bitch. Like, are you insane? Here, why don't you have a rat too? We'll play around like we're doing some good old-fashioned bloodlines. We'll drink to the rat. Hello. Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Frickin' zombie. Don't need arrows. But I will take the bottle of vitae. Better than a blood bag. At least a bottle is kind of classy. Uh-oh.
To the abyss with you!
Oh, you can just be out.
More dark worship. Is there no end to the vampiric taste for blasphemy?
Garanal celebrates the transfiguration of death, but I do not share his fondness for the grave. I have died once to become a Cainite, and do not seek to die again.
It ain't funny. Oh my god, if you don't body block them, they always do that.
To the abyss with thee!
You're done with laundry? Alright. The skeletons are broke as hell. That dude had 1 gold on him. Then again, where would a skeleton keep gold anyway? Ah! Really? Come on, Christof, you're killing me. You can't even grab a damn thing that's like right in front of you. You're killing me here. Could have sworn there was like a hidden panel or something here where you could get like a... If there is, I think I missed it last time too. Wait a minute. No. No, that's not what I was thinking. Well, that sucks.
To the abyss with thee!
Be over here biting me. You jerk. How much gold do I have? 375 already. Gotta be able to give Serena some decent stoof. Alright, come on. Let's go. You bastard! Dude, how the hell did he just get right past me like that? Like, if that would have been me, I wouldn't have been able to walk past an enemy that was blocking me like that. I would have been screwed. And I guarantee you they would have just kept hitting me every single time. There wouldn't have been a single missed attack. Where'd you come from? freaking halberd has some reach to it, though. That is one thing I gotta give Wilhelm. Can't get away from him that easily.
An earthen floor blankets this room.
Aye, the Cappadocians do bury their newly embraced in a ritual of death.
To the abyss with thee!
Okay, there's 3 of y'all fucking hitting me. Dude, come on. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. Oh my god. And then you're gonna fail at blood healing? That's exactly what I'm talking about, though. Every single attack they go for, they land it.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Such bullshit. Yes. I don't even know why I have 2 of these. Kinda pointless. Gotta rearrange some things here, though. Alright. How many more of you are gonna friggin' come out of the damn... out of the grave?
To the abyss with thee!
What the hell? Hey! Get out of there. A rat looks like a menace. I don't know about that. What's the deal with the mace? Why is that, like... Oh, you know what? I better hang on to that. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna want, Wilhelm to use that later. What the hell? Oh, okay, so you were just hiding out over here up against the wall? Look at this guy. He's like, maybe if I just stay here in the dark, they won't notice me.
To the abyss with thee!
That's what you get for laughing. See? He gave it a little pokey. The pokey. kitchen.
To the abyss with thee.
Like how the zombies just over here. Oh man. You guys sure are freaking rich for a damn death cult of vampires. Y'all just got all kinds of good shit, man. Oh hey, how you doing? Come here. Ah. What's the companion? Hey! Hey, listen. This is business phone, so don't even try to call again here, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you too, okay? Come on, Wilhelm. Fucking beat his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass. Really? You didn't even kill that rat? Come on, Wilhelm. You're killing me here. Zombie. Ah! Oh, damn. We don't condone that kind of thievery. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you motherfucker. No, 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 no. Here. Over there. Come on. What is it with you, man? Bad zombie. Should probably, you know. Yeah. Probably a good idea to do that. That's why my damn frenzy was going up. I was thirsty. Alright, you put that on. Alright. Ah. Oh.
We have cut a shroud for thee. Come and wear it.
Really wish y'all would quit frickin' moving around in the middle of a fight, like. Damn. Like, he kept bumping into her, and then it was moving her around. And it's like, stop it! We're trying to get this over with. Oh yeah, femur of a Zamitsi elder. I don't think you have to identify it in order to use it. I think it has the effect regardless of whether it's identified. I think having it identified, though, is what allows you to sell it for more gold. What the hell do you want, man?
To the abyss with thee.
Damn frickin' Bruja and their higher frickin' frenzy rating. Ratoncito muertecito. Ah! Fucking rats. Damn, why you got ghoul rats anyway? What the hell are you, Nosferatu now? If anything, you'd think these assholes would have, like, ghoul bats or something, but... Ah, they're coming. All right, sir. He'll gradually get through the door one of these days. Really? Bitch just runs up and bites me. Aha! Yo, really? Dude, that's skeleton. They miss a lot when you're fighting them one-on-one. They miss a lot more often, but if you're over there, like, if there's like 2 or 3 of them around you, it's like they all start hitting you. And they don't just start hitting you like every time. They hit you for like critical damage like every single time.
To the abyss with thee.
I think it's supposed to be dexterity that determines how often you land an attack and whatever and all that. And if your dexterity is higher, then you land hits more often. But I do think Bloodlines handled that better. It's not that you didn't land hits in Bloodlines, it was how much damage you had based on your stats. On this one, it's kind of both, because your strength factors into how hard you hit too, but if your dexterity is low, you're not gonna land very many hits at all.
The abyss with thee.
And then dexterity becomes more of a pain in the ass with firearms, because although usually by the modern time, you should have your dexterity up pretty high. Because Christof gets a lot of XP when you... Like, there's a lot of XP that you get right before the part where you, get put into torpor. You don't get to use it or anything. So when you wake up, you have like thousands and thousands of XP, which the XP is also different. It's like the character sheet and everything is weird on this game, especially compared to like the tabletop game. Like they still have the dots and shit, but they don't like the basic stats are weird how they did those.
To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
Come on, Wilhelm. Open the door. Here, have a couple of ratones, my friend. Come on. Really, like, the most basic strategy on this is you want to try and lure the enemies in between the members of your coterie. You want to sandwich them so A, they can't get away. Like this guy. And B, I don't know, it just seems like you land hits more often, kind of like the enemies do. Oh yeah, I forgot how they close the damn thing behind you on this part. It's like they're trying to get you killed. You bitch! Like, what the hell? Why are you over here biting me, bitch? Oh my god.
To the abyss with...
Yeah, that room is bullshit. I mean, that room really is bullshit. 9 times out of 10, that'll kill you. How do I not hit this bit? See what I'm talking about? Like, if my health were that low and I were trying to get away, the first enemy that got anywhere close to me would just insta-kill me. I guarantee it. I'm telling you. I don't even know how I survived that. There was like 4 of them all hitting me at the same time. I mean, I have played this game quite a few times, but you know, still, that's crazy. There's like a time limit before the thing will open and Wilhelm can come through the door, so it's like... It's not like you have to kill all the enemies in there, but... You do have to stay alive for so long. Can you feed on... Yeah, you can feed on humans in this game. That's usually kind of a risky proposition. They don't really have the whole blood doll thing like they had in Bloodlines. Like, you can't go find somebody and they'll be like, oh yeah, sure, you know, go ahead. Like, if you're gonna bite somebody, you gotta kind of think about how you're gonna do it. And make sure they're, you know, nobody's gonna see you. You don't get, like, Masquerade violations or any of that, but, like, the guards, or, like, in the modern times, the police will come after you. And if you just start killing them, then your humanity is friggin' gonna go down pretty quick.
A key. A key in the form of a finger bone.
Finger bone.
Tis Garonol's study. Now to find the key that unlocks the secrets of the dead.
Oh, the dead. The hell do you want? You motherfucker. How are you gonna interrupt my attack? It is pretty funny though. I have a shield and yet these guys, like, that's supposed to add to your defense. like substantially, but
We have cut a shroud for thee. Come and wear it.
why don't you wear it instead, lady?
To the abyss with thee.
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck? Oh, shoot. This is crappy. Dude, these guys had a lot of shit to steal this go around. Like, I don't even know what to think about that. Well, I know dirks aren't really worth a shit, so that can go. Really? Failed discipline? Come on. Right, take the gems, my friend. I like how if you keep giving him stuff, even though he doesn't have room, he'll be like, I can carry no more. And he'll like sound, he'll like sound all tired when you try to give him more shit. He's like, oh, I can carry no more. Alright, I want the shield so I can give it to frickin' Serena later. Yeah, those ain't worth frickin'. It's not even worth getting. Hanging on to all this crap. I don't even have room to grab anything that's down here. If there even is anything else down here. Might be a complete waste of damn time. Oh, there is blood down there, so... And you get XP from killing enemies, so... Yeah, I know. I'll take the monies. We are trying to give you the monies. It is a lot of monies. Not really. I mean, it's some monies. Yeah, I don't like the guy named Mercurio in this game. The Mercurio in Bloodlines was a nicer guy. This dude's like an evil Friar Tuck. I'm gonna bash him up. What? Oh, god damn it. I didn't frickin' grab the thing off of Garen. God damn it. Really? Oh, you son of a bitch. and grab the thing off of his desk. The skull of the Lamia.
What beast once wore this skull upon its neck?
Don't know how many times this asshole's gonna freaking kill me, but hopefully not at all. I mean, that's wishful thinking, though.
What? How comes thou here? Flee now, and the great Mercurio will not smite thee.
So, hiding like a rat in a hole, whilst thy kin fight valiantly in defense of thy theft. Thou art a clotpole of a coward.
I hide not. My work is too important. Work thou hast interrupted. I shall crack open the tree of life and uncover all the secrets of death and life.
I shall tell thee the secret of death and life. Give us this nod fragment, and we shall let thee live.
I shall tell thee the secret of death and life. Give us the nod fragment, and we shall let thee live.
Nay, thou wilt tell Garanol of my theft. 'Tis better I bury thee in a secret grave, with stakes of oak piercing thy heart, and a wraithworm shall hollow out thy noble brows and robust cheeks.
Oh my god. Jeez, I hate him. I hate that. He spams that freaking plague wind shit. Just crazy.
What?
Yeah.
I shall tell...
Nay.
Nay. Get on the other side of him, Wilhelm. Jesus, dude.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss with thee!
Really? Motherfucker. Yeah, that fight is a lot of RNG. Like most of them are in this game. Honestly. Fine flinged mace. You know, I kinda want... I can ditch one of these. I don't need both of them. I kinda want that mace for later when we gotta fight the damn golem. Yeah, I guess that's it then. Alright.
The signs of Gehenna, Canto 4. So too, our grandsires will rise from the ground. They will break their fast on the first part of us. They will consume us whole.
What means this dire portent?
This is a great secret known to a few wise vampires. The Book of Nod tells us that the 13 ancient founders of the vampire clans will one day rise from their age-old sleep. When these antediluvians emerge from torpor, they shall fall upon us, their descendants, and gorge their unholy thirst upon our blood. The day they rise is called Gehenna, or the Winnowing, and it signals the end of all that is. We know not how to prevent it, but even now Ekaterina searches for a way.
Why didst thou not tell me of this? With such evil barking at our heels, we must hasten our work.
Forgive us. Most young Cainites are not ready to hear it. They mistrust their sire, and that we cannot have.
That's right, they mistrust the sire. I get the feeling bashing damage will do more against freaking Jackass when we gotta deal with him, so. What the hell is that? Is that a ring? And this ring? No, it's not tricky, it's just bullshit RNG. If he spams that plague wind and he keeps AoEing you and Wilhelm, like, plus he keeps landing like critical hits every time he swings it. It's like, it's and hello, Daedalus. Could be worse. Could be Icarus. Alright, let's go. Yeah, what was that? Stargate Atlantis. That was the damn, that was the ship that they had, the battle cruiser 304. The Daedalus. Good ship. Especially when they got those plasma beam weapons installed.
The Cappadocians are a strange clan, Christof. They seek to understand death and the secrets of the grave. Prepare thyself. Their halls are guarded by the walking dead.
What are you talking about?
The stench of death taints this holy place.
'Tis fitting for the clan of death.
Why are you telling me that now? Like, we're leaving. Hey, come here.
I am cursed to prey on the living.
Ah, yes, that was nice. Come here.
We must hurry. Dawn approaches. The sun is a destroyer now, Christof. Remember this. During the day, thou must find a place to rest where no sunlight can enter. Let us return to the university, where Katerina shall surely celebrate our triumph.
I cannot share thy pleasure over such a deed.
Come now. Before thy embrace, did thou not slay evil creatures? Behold, thy mission survives even thy death.
That is scant solace for the loss of my soul.
Thou dost brood too much upon events thou cannot change, Christof. Seek consolation in our Promethean mission. Bury thy woe in the blood-drenched soil of battle. I have found that the fury of war weaves enchantments that soothe even the most troubled heart, kindred and kind alike.
I well know the seduction of warfare.
Then thou knowest the joy of cutting a bloody swath through thy foeman.
The only joy I felt was in doing the work of heaven as a soldier of God. I have done nothing to warrant this fallen state. How can God allow men to become demons? How can God snatch away the promise of salvation?
God allows the innocent child on the battlefield to cry and does nothing. So why should God prevent the misery of a killer like unto thee?
I do not know. I have not considered these things.
Come, I promise thee a trip to the convent, but make haste. Dawn comes quickly.
Christof? My love?
Thou art accursed, if Christof be thy love.
Nay, do not go, my lord. Let me look upon thee. Good my lord, forgive me.
Art thou deaf,
I
woman?
was filled with fright to behold thee. Thy comely face is now sicklied over with a pale cast, and I scarcely recognized thee. Forgive me. Thou hast been gone so long, we feared for thy life.
Thou feared aright, for I am dead to the world, and my soul is lost.
Well, it's
Do
like
I
one of the
behold a
only
ghost?
things.
Nay,
One of the only things.
touch thy arm, and I know thou art flesh and blood.
Not flesh,
Only blood.
blood.
My lord,
Yeah,
the
the
words
story.
that fill
The
my
story
heart
in
with
this
fear,
game was really good.
and I tremble.
Bloodlines is a lot more
Good my
open-ended.
lord, why dost thou look so strangely upon me?
My mind is filled with thoughts of such base villainy. My hunger for thee is stronger now than when my heart did pump its own warm blood.
I know not what misfortune weighs so heavily upon thy soul, or has driven the rosy warmth from thy cheek, but the heavenly powers can banish all such darkness.
Should they banish this darkness, they would banish all that is left of me.
Say not so. My lord, I know thy heart, and thy soul is pure.
My heart, my soul. Thy words torment me with remembrance of all that I have lost. I was a fool to have come here. I must never return to a house of God.
Nay, I pray thee stay. My honored lord, thy soul is in peril.
My honored lady, my soul is lost. My cause is doomed, and I am damned. I go. I will not look upon thee again.
Then I pray thee, my lord, receive this token of me. 'Tis but a small amulet of St. Jude. Thou didst give it me, and it hath soothed the pangs of mine own heart that began when first I beheld thee, and a desperate, hopeless love did grow in my breast. Mayhap it will be some consolation to thy doomed cause.
Art thou deaf, woman? My cause is lost!
Therefore do I offer thee the amulet of Jude, patron saint of lost causes.
Oh.
Art thou deaf, woman?
Thou, sweet heavens, guide him.
Yeah, I liked how the voice acting changed too. Like, it went from sounding like he was there in the room with her to it sounded like he was outside. Or all right. Gee, Borjo. We got things to sell you. Just gotta be careful not to sell the wrong things.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Oh, I have two of them. I think I can get rid of that. I can get Serena something a little more decent, or I can get these two knuckleheads something a little more decent.
Ye have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
You call that a deal? Damn, he can't even freaking use that? Well, probably after I level up, he'll be able to use it. I have a lot of scrolls of awakens sitting around. Alright, let's get some better armor.
Good day to ye, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
'Tis a deal. If you say so.
Good day to ye, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Shite. Don't have room. Well, I probably would if I moved some of this shit around. I do kind of want another studded leather armor for Serena. Alright. Now we're talking.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Good day to you, mysteriously always young sir.
Good day to ye.
Alright, so...
Good day to ye, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal. Good day to ye, young sir.
Alright.
Good day to ye.
Yeah, when they level up, freaking, he should be able to... Get out of my way, old timer. They'll maybe start smacking you around. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Gotta set that up for later. Not gonna need that stuff until later, so might as well put it away. A lot of damn scrolls of awaken. Yeah, that'll work. I think bashing weapons will be a better bet against freaking Lord of the Rings golem over there. What the hell?
This is most excellent, Wilhelm.
In modesty, mistress.
Yeah.
Christof
What struggle is this?
The Jihad.
That's right, the Jihad and the Tremere and
the feet.
Yes,
Thou
the
hast
Tremere.
Other class.
Many in Prague.
First, we must seek.
We have no alliance.
We have a duty to protect the mortals.
Should we deliver unto them this news, mayhap the Jews will owe us a boon.
3 nights' time may be too late.
3 nights' time may be too late.
After one mission with Wilhelm, thou hast become very like him. So be it. Wilhelm, take Christof to the Jewish quarter this night and warn the rabbi.
A little late for that. The rabbi is dead. Kill the golem. If you can figure out where to go to kill the golem.
Help us, the golem Maccabee.
Yes, it's out of control. Save us.
Save us! Our own golem has gone mad!
Can the rabbi control this brute?
Yes, but the rabbi is dead. I am his son, Mendel.
Tell me how to kill the golem.
The golem's life cometh from truth.
Thou speakest riddles.
The word truth hath been writ upon a scroll and placed within the brow of the creature. The Hebrew word for truth and the word for death are but a single letter apart. Destroy that one letter and the creature falls in death.
Hello, Diamond. How are you? Whoa, okay, I did not mean to do that. Gonna be over here bashing up on me. Smack my bitch up. I don't even know that song.
To the abyss with thee.
Oh, you asshole. Wow. Dude, come on, man. He's red. Oh my god, I'm dead. Come on! Get the fuck out of here, dude. What a bunch of bullshit. His fucking name is red as hell. And freaking... I know I was hitting him because you could hear, like, the impact on stone. Oh, now we're not going to be able to hit him at all? Dude, I am... Oh, my God. Eating blueberry. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Really, dude? So you just randomly start attacking me for no reason. Like, how did you know that the player changed which character they were controlling? Oh my God, dude. Dude, come on! Jesus. Sometimes I really fucking hate this fight. God damn.
This is the Kabbalistic magic that quickened the golem.
That is such bullshit, man. It's funny, he just magically turns...
Blood. I crave blood.
He just magically turns over to Wilhelm and friggin' starts smacking the shit out of him. Oh, the player changed what character they were controlling. Like, how the fuck?
Blood. I crave blood.
It wouldn't be annoying if it wasn't like pure
Your
RNG.
men deactivate the hyperdrive on the Millennium Falcon.
That's the wrong one. I think you were looking for the... Perhaps you believe, or perhaps you think you're being treated unfairly?
The demon is no more.
The golem was no demon.
It was, and we have sent it straight to hell.
The golem was animated by the life force, and his spirit now returns to Abraham's bosom.
What? Blaspheming sorcerer? This monster of clay has no soul.
I am no sorcerer. I am a Kabbalist, and all life is from God. Every man, animal, and creature. Even this golem. Even vampires such as thee.
If you were gonna use that, you should have used it when I
Thou
died.
just toy with my sanity. One such as I cannot be redeemed. I am an outcast from heaven.
Not so. All life comes from one place, and to that place it must return.
Why should God make such creatures?
To vex mankind. They are all part of the kingdom of God, sent to test our faith, as the devil did test the simple faith of Job. How has thy faith endured, Crusader?
Not well, for God hath abandoned my soul.
The question is not whether God hath abandoned thee, selfish boy. It's whether thou wilt abandon God and become a beast.
I shall consider thy words.
Nay, there is no magic in the Shem. 'Tis merely letters. Letters which connect the golem to the true source of power.
Nonetheless, the Cappadocians would be grateful to get such a thing. It would help them build golems for their own protection.
The Shem is thine, with my blessings to do with as thou pleaseth.
All right. It's pretty rare that I get that on the first try, but I thought maybe because, you know, I'm over here like, oh, well, I'm gonna hit him with bashing damage this time, and, you know, maybe that'll do more damage. I don't know.
What is this?
And this is a few hundred years too early for Barry. All right, I have to go to Garanol. I like how they say Serena's, like, appearance stat is super low, but I don't know, if it were me, Serena would look pretty good. What? What is that? We haven't even seen Serena yet. Like, she's literally gonna be introduced, like, right here.
Hail, Garanol of Clan Cappadocian, master of the art of death.
Hail to thee, servant of the wise Ekaterina of Clan Bruja. Be most welcome. And hail to thee, good Christof, who vanquished the fiend in the mines. I make no claim of vengeance against thee for the destruction of my haven. Instead, I offer my thanks to thee and to thy clan for bringing to light the treachery of my venomous child Mercurio.
I present this to thee as a gift from Ekaterina the Wise, sire of the Bruja.
Ah, yes. This should be of some use indeed, to protect us from the disorder of these times. Tell your mistress I am grateful, and owe the noble Bruja a boon.
We shall.
I only wish this shed had not been purchased at so dear a price. I mourn the bloodshed in the Jewish quarter by the wicked Mercurio, and do reproach myself for his misdeeds. The good rabbi now journeys into the land of the dead, where hides all knowledge, and I am to blame. Prithee tell Ekaterina that I wish to serve her Promethean task, and strive with her to bind up our uncertain future. In partial payment of the boon I owe, I offer thee my prized child, Serena. She will aid thee in thy efforts.
I pray that my service will be of value to thee.
Sounds great. Don't know anything about Deathclap, but... Oh, crap. Why is it that whenever you get a new coterie member, they don't frickin' have feed on their quick bar? Well, no, I know what it is. I'm just saying I don't follow them, so I don't know their music or anything like that, like specifically. I was more of just a run-of-the-mill heavy metal kind of guy when I was younger, not really the whole death metal scene. Sorry for what? No, nothing to be sorry for. I was just saying. Like, I've heard of them. I know what genre they are and all that. I just don't know. What I'm trying to say is I wouldn't be able to, like, have a conversation with you, like, about their stuff. So I wouldn't want you to... Metallica was alright back when I was, like, a lot younger. And then weird stuff, I don't know. The whole thing, I don't really keep up on anything music related these days anymore. I'm just, whatever. Alright, you can just get the hell out of here. And go back to the Haven. Give Serena some gear so that she has armor and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite band these days. Like, I don't know, music, I like music in general, and just wish, I don't know. Then again, I'm not really super enthusiastic about anything these days. I will confess that right away. I have a hard time getting enthusiastic about very much. My older brothers, they're responsible for a lot of whatever taste I do have
I
in music.
understand thy sorrow, Christof. When Garanol embraced me, I was forced to leave behind all I loved in the mortal world. The loss of it still weighs upon my heart and drags me to despair. I offer thee any comfort I may give in thy grief.
I thank thee, but I do not surrender my hope of reunion with Inesca, even though I am beyond all hope.
Then thy Inesca is fortunate indeed, though such barren hope might breed only more sorrow.
Well, one of my brothers is no longer with us as of over 14 years ago now, and the other one I haven't really had anything to do with him in a long time. I kind of figured my family, in a way, I kind of figure they're better off without me being part of their whole spiel. Oh damn, I didn't put her gear on, so it just went to this cutscene. I'm gonna have to go back down there again.
No.
No.
I am not surprised the little nun is missing. She is reckless.
Dost thou know of her?
No.
Yes, we shall lie to thee no longer. Inesca came hither in search of thee. The gift of sight blazed in her eyes, revealing unto her that we are childer of Cain.
Yeah, some man.
And yet she had no fear of us.
Where is she?
We told her thou wert not among us, and she left.
What?
She insisted on leaving this letter for thee, as if she somehow knew we had lied to her. I give it thee.
Dearest Christof.
Why didst thou not tell me?
Whelp, thou must leave her world.
I wouldn't mind having some blueberries
Thou hast
or
doomed her. I could have
some
persuaded
crunch
her
berries
to stay in
or
the safety of the convent.
Nay, thou canst not control such as she. There was a mania that shone in her eye, a kind of madness. And yet her mind was sharp, as if her delirium had strengthened her mind rather than sapped it. In another time, I would have been moved to take such a one as my child.
Nay, her soul must remain pure. We must find her and save her from the fiends. We must redeem her before my curse dooms her.
The nun was not...
Therefore we...
Nun! Oh yeah, you gotta go talk to this guy.
We know of these disappearances.
Mr. Ventru.
Little happens in Prague without our knowledge.
How now? Hast thou discovered the culprit?
We can direct thee aright.
I cannot imagine such a thing as...
We desire...
Then how may we cross the sanctified ring to enter the cathedral?
We tire of thee. Pray, do not return until thou hast the arm.
Very well. We go.
Nay, to withhold such knowledge is wicked.
Nay, to withhold such knowledge is wicked. We seek to save many. Has the prince no pity, no humanity, that he only bestows his knowledge for a price?
I warn thee, stripling. We have staked fledglings for 100 years as punishment for little else than speaking in our presence. We allowed thy mistress to make thee, and we can unmake thee with a word.
Pray forgive him. Christof knows not...
Silence. Because yon child Christof did show bravery in the silver mines, and may yet be useful to us, he shall yet retain his freedom, but only if he henceforth silences his impertinent Bruges tongue.
It's not as funny as though after this part when you come back and you backtalk the prince again, and then he just like smashes his fist down, and Christof's like, ugh. And the prince is like, now that thou hast paid the price. It's like, what are you talking about? Oh, man. Really? Every time I hear about Iron Maiden, I think of that part in, what the hell was that? The first Bill and Ted, where the king dude is like, take them to the Iron Maiden. Dudes are like, excellent. Like, no. No, that's not excellent. I still haven't seen that latest one. Damn. Yeah, I freaking wasted a lot of time by not putting that gear on Serena. I had to come all the way back here just to do that. All right, here. Well, we ain't gonna use that, you know, for a while at least, so get rid of that too. I'd say, yeah, that's better. She's running around with a hand scythe like a true Cappadocian. Ah, yes, Joseph's tunnels. At least they cleaned up all the corpses around here. Mess up there is the oubliette. Some days I feel like I live in an oubliette. Just as well, though. Open the damn door. Now, these graves are not arranged in any kind of sensical manner here. At least we ain't got Romero on this game, like in Bloodlines. We got him over there talking about names Romero.
Salutations from Ekaterina the Wise.
Wise? Not wise enough
oh, yes,
to protect
ancient
the
crackhead
from Cainite treachery. And neither was I.
It has now been set right by the courage of the Promethean Bruja.
Has it? Another quarter of Prague is now defenseless before the fiends who steal innocence in the night. Sons of Cain and sons of Abel alike are missing. But I am pleased thou hast stopped the golem. Send my greetings to thy mistress.
Where do these many passages lead?
Everywhere. Everywhere mortals live in Prague, there are secret entrances to even the most impregnable fortresses of the mortals.
Most useful.
Enter them not, stripling. Trespass, and I will peel thy pretty, unscarred face and wear it as a fair and tender mask. My tunnels are only for Nosferatu.
Or those who pay the price.
What price?
Bring me a goblet of sweet blood from an elder Cainite of beautiful visage, or venture not within my lair.
Joseph, do thy hidden tunnels allow vampires to enter the cathedral?
Aye. My tunnels undermine the sanctified ring of protection. I have used the tunnels to enter the cathedral many times, and gorged myself upon the intoxicating Christian blood within.
Then I shall bring thee the blood of a beautiful Cainite elder, and enter thy tunnels.
We're into the knot. Straight into the knot. We cannot. I don't know how one goes about carrying a goblet all the way across town without spilling the damn thing, but you know, whatever. Shit happens.
We crave a goblet of thy precious blood, that we may enter the Nosferatu tunnels to pass into the cathedral.
I do give thee a goblet of my blood, brave Christof. May the arm of a saint arm us with absent friends.
Absent friends. Oh, if only I didn't know that phrase all too well. You nasty looking cornball here.
Oh, yes. It is lovely. Most lovely. Thou mayest enter my halls. Go thou. However, I cannot guarantee a safe journey.
Well, thanks for nothing. I don't know if I feel like going on with this right now. Or if I want to raid out and see what's going on elsewhere. Or maybe even change games. I mean, who knows, right? It's already been like 6.5 hours? What the hell? Oh, the tunnels aren't hard to me. I don't know if I feel like dealing with it right now. Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't she have heightened senses? Yeah. I mean, she makes it a little bit less bullshit. Alright, let's see what happens the first time we fight one of these goofballs. Come on. Excuse me. Ow! Asshole. I mean, they do give you her with, you know, heightened senses. I mean, that's helpful. Oh yeah, that's like a one-hit kill if their head comes off. There isn't like a better quality scythe, is there? I don't think there is. Which is kind of dumb because... Unknown Vitae. You find unknown Vitae here. Don't just drink it, because you will suffer the consequences. What the heck? Oh.
To the abyss with thee.
I don't know what the hell alerted him. He didn't see us. What are you laughing at? Get over here. Really? Jeez, dude.
To the abyss with thee.
Oh my god. No. Yeah, the attack speed on that thing sucks. Man, it doesn't take that much blood to cast. I'm trying not to sit here and drink every damn vampire I come across. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm better off using an actual sword with her. Having her at the front of the pack is kind of odd, but she can freaking see them, and they'll follow her lead with what she's attacking, so... I just gotta space the characters out better. Yeah, I think Wilhelm is better off with a claymore. Faster attack. The only downside to it is it doesn't quite have the reach that a polearm does, but, you know. Yeah, I know, it's really funny. It ain't funny. Das Assen bieten. Now, come on. Come on, goddammit. I really wish they didn't sit there and cast like 3 different disciplines before they even start attacking you. It's like... It's like it takes them like 5 minutes to even come over and attack you because they're like, oh, okay, hold on. I'm turning invisible. All right, now I'm gonna summon a fucking, now I'm gonna summon a rat. It's like, dude, come over here and fight, man. Frickin' the Nosferatu in the sewers of New York are like even slightly more bullshit than that, though. Because they'll sit there, because they're Sabbat, they'll sit there and hit you with that drawing out the beast shit. And I'm like, okay, I can learn that discipline, and it doesn't just let you free cast like that. Like, you have to already be, like, it unloads your frenzy rating onto another vampire. But these guys, they can just sit there and hit you with, like, just non-stop frenzy. I'm like, how are you motherfuckers already, like, all completely at the point of frenzy? Makes no sense. It's not even that they're slow, it's just they don't seem to realize that I need their help. Well, that's not even awe. I mean, it's similar to awe. Eyes of the Serpent, kind of like the one thing is technically the same thing as Theft of Vitae. Hold on a second. Hey! I'm not gonna cast heightened senses for every single fight. Like, okay. I say that, and then this asshole freaking. Ooh, the most padded of the clothing. I'm trying to remember where you get that, That monocle. I know you get it down here somewhere. And then if someone's wearing that, instead of a helm or a skull cap or whatever, you get heightened senses like the whole time. You don't have to cast it. Sounds like I skipped a bunch of frickin' Nosferatu back there. Oh no, I didn't. It's because I had to open that. Yeah, I remember I used to joke around like, and RNG for me is never a good thing. I used to joke around about the unknown vitae on this game. I was like, try to act like that one episode of Ren and Stimpy. I was like, maybe it's something good, maybe it's something bad. Like, it's usually bad. Like down here, it's usually diseased. It ain't funny. Somebody better start clanging. My ex-wife said that one time on this game. She's like, somebody better start clanging at some point. I think it was when she was trying to get through the Teutonic Knight base. She said that. She was like, somebody better start clanging against armor. Hey, get back here. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, what the hell? Wow, he went into the wall. Well, guess he got away. Smart rat. Yeah, I do think that Wilhelm is better with a claymore or a great sword or something like that. A bastard sword, something like that, you know, one of them big swords. I like him with a polearm most of the time, but it's also kind of a he blocked. Ooh, damn, he was biting his own buddy over there. Oh, damn. We just got a whole army of Nazis over here. No, don't chase him. No. No, no. No, do not chase him. Because I know what that means. He's trying to freaking lead us to a damn group of damn... Oh my god, dude. These guys are such douchebags. You fuck them up, and then they try and run off to where there's a bunch more enemies.
Come unto me.
Dude, why is that guy so hard to kill? Yeah, she should be a caster, but it's kind of hard to keep her back behind everything else. Like, they like, seems like the enemies go right for her, well, especially if you're controlling her. Because that's what the AI does, it goes after whoever the hell you're controlling. Like 9 times out of 10. And then like in the modern day Lily, I usually try to do some stuff. And that ends up not being that much of a problem though later on. I mean, towards the end of the medieval period, you can buy like as much blood as you want. You not open it? I guess not. I thought there was a way to open that. Oh well. The main problem down here is that Othelios guy. That guy's a pain in the ass. Because he just doesn't die. And that axe of his is straight up bullshit. Fucking villain. Dude, he killed 2 of those guys on his own. He's like, I don't need no help, I got this. Goes over there and does this like uppercut slash. Straight up annihilation. I'm over here trying to be all strategic and he just runs up through there like, yeah. It's like, dude, why can't I do those attacks when I play as, like, it's only when the character's in the NPC mode that they do that little backslash or that uppercut or any of that. You're controlling them, they don't do that. They don't do any of that. They're just like, I'm just gonna do this limp-wristed basic attack. I don't need to do anything special. I was watching somebody play Bloodlines earlier and they were like, what the heck? Am I blocking? I didn't know you could block. And I was like, yeah, you can block. I normally don't do that because what I do is I just get my defense and my dodging stat up high enough. I'm about to die right here because I can't land any hits on this guy, and neither can they, apparently. Jeez. Get back here, man. God damn, dude. Oh, they're killing me. Alright, thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. Rat. Now you can just be a rat. Feels good, man. Alright. Yeah, those two in that corner. Huh. They can be a real pain in the ass. Hello? Hello, my friend. No, no, no. Main thing is you just can't body block. You know, I don't mind it being a bottle of blood. I'm good with that. Get back here, rat. It ain't funny. I hear these guys laughing. Oh no. We know what that is. Well, we don't know what that is. That's why, you know. That's why that's usually a no-go. Nine times out of 10 down here, that's gonna be a frickin'. It's gonna be diseased vitae. Make the mistake of drinking that, and then you're gonna be over there puking for like however long, unless you have like blood heal 4 or 5, or a disease vaccine or some shit like that. Which really, technically, a disease vaccine shouldn't work on a vampire. But, you know. What the hell happened to Christof, man? He's just down at the bottom of the fuck. The main problem with this place is the hallways and everything are so fucking narrow. It's like, dude, you end up body blocking your own coterie really bad, and then you can't freaking maximize your hits and everything. What the hell's going on here? What? Man, are you out of your mind? Dude, there's so many enemies, like... Okay, Christof. Why can you do that when the game is controlling you? But I can't make you do that. Not fair. Not fair.
I shall depart. Come unto me.
This isn't the hallway that has Athelios in it. No, it's not. This is just these guys. You jackass. No, don't do that.
Come unto me.
Yeah, the enemy AI is really annoying with that. They're like, oh shit, I'm about to die. Let me freaking lead the dumbass AI, friendly AI, off into this area that's like full of freaking dudes.
To the abyss with thee.
There's only you now. Only you. Hey, get over here. Get up there. What the hell are you doing? Get your janky Ezra Bridger color hair self up there. Well, Ezra Bridger did have hair that color in like the cartoon Rebels. That fight killed me a load of times. That's not the one I'm worried about. The one I'm worried about is the one with that Othelios guy. I fucking trolled that dude so hard. It's not even a scythe, it's a fucking, it's an axe. It's like a really, well, I mean, yeah, it is kind of a scythe. I don't know, to me it looks like some, like, special design battle axe or something. Right there. Y'all can wear some bling, alright? Bling bling, crack pipe hidden inside shirt collar. This is bling bling's crack pipe. I don't know if anybody ever seen freaking bum fights. Oops. Oh my god. You know, I'm starting to wonder if I should just arm Christof with a... I don't know, try giving him a two-handed sword and see how he does with it. Ooh, look at these guys. I know he's pretty good with a greatsword. Later on, when you can actually afford one and he can use one. Because that takes a good amount of strength to use. So. God damn it, dude. I hate that fucking rat, dude. They always summon a rat, and like literally the only reason they do it is to fucking body block you from attacking them. Like they don't do it for any other reason but to fucking... Fucking kill that guy, Christof, what are you doing? Oh my god. That's right, just let them walk away. God damn! There you go. Damn. That dude's in trouble. I love how he seemed to know when I was gonna run out of that. And god damn, man. Like seriously, Christof just let that dude walk right by. Like slow as hell. Dude is like friggin' not even one hit from death. Like he's like, you could have sneezed on him and he would have died. Unknown retail. All right, come on, guys, let's go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Why? Why do you always summon these stupid rats? God. They don't even really fight that well. They literally just do it so that you can't freaking... Oh my god, dude. It's literally just the AI taking advantage of the janky-ass physics and shit. I hate that so much, man. I hate those fucking rats. I hate that summon. Because they don't do it to actually help them fight. They just do it to fuck with you being able to move around. Like oh man, I hate stuff like that in games. Just so damn much. That's one of the main reasons I don't like playing Smite at all, because like 90% of the fucking shit that people build towards in one of those matches is just to fuck with you and your mobility and make you walk backwards or spin around in circles or face the wrong way or whatever. It's like, oh my god, dude. Like, how bitch-made is that? You can't fucking beat people in a straight-up fight, so you sit here and you screw with what direction their character's facing and how they move and all that. Like, my god, man. And people are like, well, it's in the game, it's in there for a reason. It's like, yeah, it's in there for a reason so that pussy-ass motherfuckers like you can, you know, fucking do that because you suck at actually fighting other players. Alright. Are we coming? Let's do.
To the abyss with thee.
Oh my god. Dude, stop dropping stuff that's freaking huge. Like, drop stuff that is manageable for the inventory. Holy Star of David! Alright, come on. I don't know, it just annoys me playing anything that's PvP and people, and there's like some shit that messes with your mobility or whatever the hell, and people freaking capitalize on it. Like, I hated that about Division 1 and 2. More so the first one with the shock turret. Like, that was, oh, god, that annoyed me. It's like, dude, I know you got potato-ass fucking aim, but you literally need to make people stand perfectly still so that you can land your shots. Jeez. No rusty axe, no rusty nothing. No rusty trombone. Ah! I did not mean to drop those. Okay, he can't move! Kill him! Jeez! Dude is literally stuck between us, the fucking rats, and the other Nosferatu guy, and these two are just standing there. La 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 la. Like, you don't have an easier freaking opportunity. Dude's served up to you on a silver platter. I'm pretty sure the damn monocle thing is in here somewhere. On this level. I'm pretty sure it's on this level. Come on, man! You can tell that's the AI waiting for my freaking heightened senses to wear off. Like, that's exactly what that was. It's friggin' hilarious. AI knows when your discipline's about to run out, so... Jeez. Oh my god. I got way too much shit. And again, like, those are both kind of shitty. La-la. Yeah, I think that's where he is. I want to say the monocle is on this level. There it is. I was looking for the damn... yeah. It should be in here. Or am I... no, I'm thinking of the tome. Apparently, I was thinking of the tome. We drink the blood. I could have sworn that the monocle was down here. Wait. Shriveled eye. That is not what I was thinking at all. Alright. Should be able to figure out, should be able to identify that soon enough. Assuming, you know, can make it past Othelios and his bullshit. Or am I mixing that up with somewhere else? The thing that gives you heightened senses. I might be mixing it up with a different, like, hidden relic or whatever. That was one thing about Bloodlines, though. When you found relics, you didn't have to sit here and actually equip them. Just having them in your inventory was good enough. Kinda like that. Remember my ex-wife was trying to beat this part and she kept dying, and every time she went to reload the save, you just hear Christof over there going, and she started getting so mad because I'm sitting there like laughing about it, and I'm like, I'm not laughing at you dying, I'm laughing at that sound that he makes. Dude, okay, I only want one of you at a time, okay? Do we understand that?
To the abyss!
Alright, one or two of you at a time. No, get away from that doorway. Do not go in there.
I shall depart.
Oh shit.
Come unto me.
god, this is such bullshit. How? How do you get free fucking... Oh my god. That's what that's the bullshit that I'm talking about right there. How does he freaking... How can they spam drawing out the beast? Like, is there frenzy bar, like... They have like 10 frenzy bars or something? Like, what the fuck is going on? Well, if you draw them out like 1 or 2 at a time and then you fight him, yeah, you're good, but you sit there and try to fight all of them at the same time, yeah, you're not gonna make it. I don't care who you are. I hesitate to compare Joseph's tunnels to like the Warrens in Bloodlines. I would say
A comely young sister.
yes, a comely young sister.
Greetings, Christof. How can I help you?
Doesn't look like you can help me much.
Take care.
Take care. I don't have any Spirit's Touch. You know what? Yeah, anytime you get one of these, you should definitely have Christof learn it because... Yeah. Because you're gonna play with Christof through the entire game, so the more discipline that you got, the better. I think that would be common sense, right? I don't know, I've died to Athelios a lot over the years.
Good day to you, young sir.
Oh, thank God you're not sitting here trying to tell me some story about some shit.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal. Good day to you, young sir.
It's a good little time to take a break.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
They give you that little shortcut back up to the surface. Might as well use it.
Good day to you, young sir. You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Well, there's more stuff to frickin' get, though. Alright, so... Yeah, I better go and... level up, too, while I'm at it, because I'm pretty sure she can learn Spirit's Touch, and then I don't need to buy scrolls for that. Pretty sure she's got enough XP at this point. She could get Spirit's Touch, and then... good to go. is a pretty handy ability, not gonna lie. Serena, watch out, will ya? I think Lily has it too, because, well, she has Auspex. I don't know if she has Spirit's Touch, like, right off the bat or not, but... Intelligence, 25 wits. I'd like to have that, so I don't need scrolls for that either. And he already knows Feral Claws. Oh boy, I'll have him over there turning into a wolf. Mortis. Well, I just know Christof is gonna need to have them eventually anyway, so... Because like I said, that's the character you play the game as most. Like, you don't get another main character, technically. Yeah, we're gonna want her to have that eventually. Mortis. Alright. Oh yeah, we'll increase her freaking appearance. So many scrolls of awaken and heightened senses and just so much shit. Well, we already know that's gonna be a pile of shit. Might as well identify it anyway, though. Yep, diseased vitae. Eyes of the beast. Well, what does that do, though? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you have to use it. You have to use it in the space of a shield. That's crazy. Oh, she's holding an eyeball. Alright, we can sell that. Yep, sure does. You know what, we're gonna offload some of these fucking scrolls. Technically don't need. Like, yeah, having Scrolls of Awaken is good in a pinch. I don't think I ever used the Shriveled Eye. I think I always just sold it because I didn't like that it took the space of a shield. Like that freaking, I don't like that. Still got a couple Scrolls of Awaken here somewhere. Alright. All the rest of this I can pretty much get rid of. For sale. I'll keep her with the shield just in case. We'll hang on to one of each of those. rest of the tunnels shouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, I say that, but this is me we're talking about here. Don't worry, townsfolk, there's nothing suspicious about some deathly pale chick walking around with a red glowing eye. Oh, I'm gonna sell what I got to you, Norna. Probably buy some blood. Big thing after this is gonna be the Tremere Chantry.
Here be my wares.
Feel your wares. I'll do no such thing. Ooh, 69 for a bottle of Vitae.
How goes your search, troubled child? Have you found fair Aneska?
No. Not going to either. Not really. Not until... New York City! New York City! Yeah, give her more blood because, let's face it, she's gonna end up needing more, be carrying more blood than everybody wants. She's gotta drink a couple anyway, right now. Alright. It's just Christof has the highest manipulation, so he gets the best selling and buying price. Type stuff going on there. Christof. All right. La 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 la. All right, so is this where we busted in and... Oh, never mind. The path of Cain is the only escape. Follow it, and it'll lead you.
The path of Cain is the only escape. Follow it. Let it lead you.
In the beginning, there was only Cain.
Right, there was only Cain.
For the passing of an age, Cain lived in the land of Nod, in loneliness. Though he became ruler of a mighty nation, Cain was still alone. For none.
An end to this crime, there shall be no more. Alright. Then we should be talking about the antediluvians.
But then came the deluge.
Oh no, wait, the flood.
A great war was waged, the elders against their children, and the children slew their parents. The
Yeah, okay. It should be the 13 clans. Yep, that was it. Ah! Ghoul! Gully. Get off me, man. What the hell do you want? What the hell does Eyes of the Beast do anyway for you? Doesn't seem like it's really doing anything for me. I thought maybe it would work kinda like Heightened Senses, but no, not really. We'll put you away, sir. So good to be seeing you, sir. Ah. Really? Oh, fucker. This is opened elsewhere. Well, where the hell is it open? I don't know. Fuck 'em. It's also entirely possible for the quest to bug out, too. I'm just saying, I don't want it to happen, obviously, but... Get out of here, man! Freaking just spamming attacks. Want to have a little help? A little extra help? King Vaclav!
Who is it disturbeth the repose of the dead?
One who prizes the living over the dead.
Thou hast entered the halls of King Vaclav the First. Thy canine flesh must be unraveled from thy canine bones, that thou may enter the halls of the dead, naked of all but thy canine spirit.
Behold, Christof, there are worse fates than death, and worse than unlife is a vampire.
Thou spoke true.
Didn't know if he was gonna give me a hard time, but you know what? I should be a little more confident. One gold, okay. Yeah, that's nice. Would be nice if that door would have led back somewhere, but you know. What tower? The Bleeding Tower of London? Went too far. No, you've gone too far. Retrieve reliquary, okay. Might as well sell some gems while I'm here.
Here be my wares.
I like playing as a Tremere in
There, there,
Bloodlines.
young
I don't really like fighting them in this. Looking like a bunch of damn Harry Potter rejects. At least a modern Tremere friggin' have like a bit better fashion sense, you know? In Blood Hunt, they looked kind of, I don't know, they looked a little odd. Let me just see if there's any better weaponry I can get hold of before I go anywhere, before I commit to anything. might be good because of the increased accuracy then. Yeah, there was a bastard sword down in the tunnels, but wasn't sure how you were supposed to get it. Like, I used to know how to get it. Now...
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
She needs more strength. It's alright. We'll hook her up with the strength here in a bit.
Good day to you, young sir.
Just in case, though, I'm gonna hang on to the falchion for now.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
Stash some stuff and then... Yeah. The hell? What is it with you? Come on, get down here. Really? This is like some... What kind of Jay and Silent Bob shit was that? Oh my god, her strength is really low. Damn. Oh, well, it's a good thing I kept that, Damn. That would be really good for her right now, but... Alright. No biggie, no biggie. Jeez, I didn't realize her strength was only 15. Shit. Yeah, getting her to use the damn Lamberg, probably best bet.
Do not disobey.
Why does she... I keep forgetting, what are you supposed to do? Oh, right. See, I was thinking that the whole way over here. I was like, wait a minute. Are you supposed to go back to the university, or are you supposed to go to the damn castle? And you're supposed to go to the castle. but of course. Well, no, I remember now. Just I remember the one time I played this. I hadn't played in a long time, and I was like, what the hell? Why can't I turn in the quest? And then I felt like an idiot when I went and looked it up. I was like, oh, right. Yeah. You gotta actually go all the way back over there. Prince Rudolph is slain. I love the way she says that, too.
Behold the reliquary with the arm of St. George. I pray thee, tell us of those that are missing.
Yes, thou hast done well. We shall tell thee a tale to curdle thy blood. Thy absent friends and vanished allies now dwell in Vienna, at the chantry of the damnable clan Tremere. They abduct mortals and turn them into ghouls, that they may have foot soldiers in their bloody war against the Tzimisce. But now the Tremere have undertaken to abduct their fellow vampires in violation of all Cainite law.
Oh, yeah.
They conjoin the flesh of many vampires to create demonic gargoyles to fight the Tzimisce. Such are the ways of those that did once plunder the power of Cain by committing an unspeakable act upon a grandchild of Cain.
Where have they taken the slaves?
We know not.
I'll tell you what, Ekaterina.
But our spies have ferreted out their slave
I'll go
master.
get you some relics.
His name is Ardan, and he dwelleth in a secret Tremere chantry hidden within an alchemist's shop in Golden Lane.
We seek thy princely permission to attack him and liberate such slaves as he has taken.
Such dispensation I do not give lightly. For we of Clan Ventru have lately joined in an alliance with the Tremere. We do use the Tremere for our own ends against the hated Tzimisce clan. Yet for their crimes against my city, the Tremere must pay a debt of blood. We do bestow our princely dispensation upon thee. Thou mayst assault Arden's chantry and liberate such Cainite slaves as he has taken.
May we liberate mortal slaves as well?
May we liberate mortal slaves as well? Or does the prince care not for those whose blood sustains us?
I see that Ekaterina the Wise has not yet tamed the impertinent tongue of this child. I shall assist her in the chore. Now that thou hast paid the price, I give thee full dispensation to liberate such mortals as thou findest within Arden's chantry. Now get thee from my sight.
Now get thee from my sight. Oh, man. Dexterity, man. Dude's over here. How the heck are you able to learn friggin' Cloak of Shadows, man? Look out here. Alright. Invade Tremere Chantry. This is where we'll get Eric. Thou hast freed Eric of Clan Gango. Yeah, well, that's like most games, especially from back in this era. And not how this dainty preening and strutting. How do we reach the La Sombra? Oh, man. What was it, man? You know what? I'd better go get her that Flamberg now that she can actually use it. I didn't think I was gonna get to the point of being able to use it. Just from turning that in. Oh, I went the wrong way. Freeze, old man. Need that. I'm just keeping that rat for sentimental reasons. Don't really think I'm gonna need that spiked mace either. That I can get rid of before I. There, now you got a weapon with some accuracy to it. It's got an accuracy rating. I think the only one who doesn't have something with that right now is Wilhelm. Let's see if maybe GD Bordejo has got anything since the last time. Sell this crap.
Good day to ye, young sir.
Got anything, man? Dread Claymore? Nah, I kinda don't wanna cause fear in an opponent because then they run off. And then you got dumbass AI chasing him. Not good. Would say I'm thinking ahead.
Good day to ye.
I would say I'd be thinking ahead, getting armor and whatever the hell for Eric, but I don't think you run into him until like the 3rd level down. Like holding on to stuff that long is kind of goofy. Especially since sometimes if the RNG is good, you'll find like a couple of things to give them. Not very often that happens, but it has happened.
This shop is but a mask, concealing the face of the Tremere in their lair.
How would you know? I don't think I've ever even found chainmail in a chest this early. Like maybe in Vienna. Halfway through Vienna, like in Stephansdom or something. I've seen something like that. But here, that ain't happening.
What wonders are these? 'Tis as if the tree of knowledge and the tree of life have rooted in this terrible place.
These are magicked trees. The Tremere revel in their thaumaturgical power to reshape the world to their purposes.
I've never seen, like I said, I've never seen even chainmail as a drop this early. I don't think the freaking...
Even the humble fruits of the earth are weapons to the Tremere.
And let us reap a harvest of unliving mages.
I don't even think the blacksmith carries anything like that. This early, like... And you can't even talk to him later when you come back from Vienna because everything's blocked off and on fire and fucked up. I'm trying to remember, what the fuck was the guy's name? In Vienna, the smithy there, was it Von Schwiepe? Some shit like that. He's like, hast thou going to pay? And Eric is like, or no, he's like, what is it he says? Thou hast an impoverished look for outlanders. Hast thou coin to pay? And Eric is like, it's such uncharitable suspicion. It is the way of these parts, but I am proud to call myself an outlander. And then Serena is like, we can pay in gold or in blood. Like, oh. We better surround this thing in case it's a...
We have found the roots of the great trees and perhaps the root of Tremere
What
power.
wickedness do they brew here?
Yeah, that's too bad. I think that, you know, honestly, I think they did that for, like, shock value. But then again, it does feel like he's with you for a while, considering he's with you through Stephansdom. I mean, he's with you through most of Vienna. Well, yeah, most of Vienna, except the very end when you go to fight Etrius, because that's where he gets fucked up. These little hoppers remind me of the one time. I think it was in Vienna when I was trying to escape from the freaking Teutonic Night Base, and one of those hoppers freaking ran up and jumped into the air and bit. It looked like from the angle, it looked like he bit Christof in the nuts, and Christof like recoiled back from it, and you see blood go flying. And he's like, ooh! And it took like half of my freaking health. I was like, what the hell? Did that little bastard actually like bite him in the nuts? What did it look like? These little fuckers are rich though, as I recall. They carry a lot of money. For some reason. Alright. Just in case. Oh. Yeah, the one time that I don't frickin' act careful around one of those, it's gonna be a damn elemental fucker. Oh, that's leather. That's basic ass leather armor, right there. Fools! Greetings, neonate.
This is no place for thee. Flee, and I shall spare thee.
I love how he's still talking after he's dead. Alright, there's two still in there. And there's these little fuckers.
To the abyss with thee.
Tend me.
Dude, what the hell?
To the abyss with thee.
Nothing. Studded leather armor. Jeez, two pieces of chest armor. The hell are the odds of that? Yeah, you know, I think I'm gonna save after that. That was extreme. Granted, neither of them was like, if it was something past studded leather, that'd be cool, but now I don't have to buy one for Eric. So at a minimum, he'll get the studded leather armor.
I do withdraw.
Thus do the Tremere vanquish Canaanite and
Return to me.
no place for thee. Flee, and I shall
I do withdraw.
That's a regent. The ones you really gotta be careful with are the lords. 'Cause those guys will tear your ass
Return
up.
to me.
Let us go forth and bring the fight to the foe.
The lords are serious. Yeah, I don't like screwing with those guys. Like, if you're gonna fight a lord, you need to go in on them. Like, you either need to charge them like really hard right from the get-go, or you need to bait him like around a corner or something. But, you know, you gotta be careful with that because they can hit you with a bolt of lightning from around a corner. It's not cool. That's a regent. Alright, let's just not trigger any of these thaumaturgical fires in here.
to the abyss with thee.
I usually have awe on at least one or two of my characters, but getting it up past past like the first 1 or 2 dots is, I don't know. Normally I don't do that, even though it can really help a lot. Scimitar. Okay. Never really got the spell on my runs. Discipline pain. Okay, so that's under what? Oh, well, yeah, 1 dot. He only has 1 dot. I don't think, yeah, she doesn't have it at all. Bruja, of course, they get awe. That's like one of their... Yeah, you see it's down in their thing. You always have 1 dot in that. That's like a... I don't want to say that's like a default Bruja thing, but it is really common for them. I almost have to... I practically have to run back and offload some stuff already. Yeah, I mean, technically you don't have to fight them, but... I mean, I might as well, because I'm thinking I'm gonna walk the abyss, like, after that. Oh, shit, hey. Newfound canine powers. You're a regent, man. That would be like Strauss saying he's never used this shit before. Strauss. Maximilian Strauss. I wonder how Strauss would feel if he ever met Christof. Christof would be like, "Didst thou say thou art a regent? I killed several in Prague." And Strauss would be like, "Ah, interesting."
How dare any enter the chantry of the House Tremere?
God damn it. Fucking Serena! Why? Why did you charge over there and attack him? Oh my god. Oh my god, the AI though.
To the abyss with thee!
Oh, that guy conjured a freaking little hopper thing. Let me go over there and attack him in the middle of like 2 or 3 other regions. That's a good idea. Good god. I really wish there was a way to keep your coterie from doing that. Oh, let me just run off and let me just chase this enemy. Shut up! Dude, where the hell did this guy come from?
The abyss with
I don't know about easy. Hey! Hey! Get back here, you... Oh my god, this guy!
no place for thee. Flee, and I shall spare thee.
I love how he's talking shit while he's running away. Hey! Oh my god.
To the abyss with no place.
Alright, you know what, dude? No, get over here.
Behold, fools,
Oh my god, this guy!
This is no place for
Dude.
Flee, and I shall spare thee.
Good God. That is so ridiculous. There's 3 people all swinging weapons at this guy, and he's just floating along. Imagine trying to just casually escape from the hostile NPCs like that. There's no way in hell they would let you just wander by them like that. All right. Now, unless I missed my guess. Unless I missed my guess, you need to, Jeez. Y'all gave me enough bloodstones here? They call it the bloodstone. Alright, well. Usually I try to fill up more than that, but the RNG on those items was pretty good. So I'm not gonna waste it. 1 level. I don't know. Let's see.
Good day to ye, young sir.
See, does he have anything that I can... Dang it, man. Ooh, exquisite warhammer. I am tempted to buy that. For Eric. You know what I'm gonna do though? What I am gonna do is I'm gonna buy some gauntlets and a helm for him. Is there not a helm? A light helm in here? Why do you not have a light helm hanging around, man? What? That ain't right. Oh, he's got a skull cap. That's it. You watch, I'm gonna end up getting a damn thing.
Good day to ye.
Good day to you. I really feel like I should stash those for later so that I don't accidentally use them. Because I know those are going to come in handy later. Yeah, you know, changing the damn controls or whatever so that your coterie isn't sitting here spamming their damn disciplines like crazy. Like, later on towards the end game, it's not so bad because you have a lot of blood that you can just burn through. Don't ask me why that one rat is still there, but... Now you can just be a rat. Alright, well, that's what we got for Eric at this point. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fools. Uh-oh. Speaking of, I prefer not draining other vamps if I can avoid it, because, I mean, that's basically diablerie, even though the game doesn't call it that. That game mechanic doesn't exist in this game like it does in Bloodlines. Jesus, I really wish you didn't sit there and steal hits like that, you little bastard. Alright, now we're talking. Take a seat. Have a drink. You look like Eric's beast, quite literally. Like, I would have liked Pink if he didn't turn out to be a frickin' scumbag. With Pink, what I really liked about him, though, was when he's like,
"Attend me.
Don't go over there." Was when Pink was over there, when Samuel kept fucking with Pink, and he's like, "Oh, lovely places you bring me to, Chris." And then he's like, "I bet Sammy feels right at home here in the garbage." And then Samuel was like, "It has a certain honest charm. At least this garbage doesn't pretend to be a tough bruja." Freaking Nosferatu in Bloodlines, though. Man, people just can't stand seeing a Nosferatu. God damn it, dude. How? Like, if I tried to escape from getting beaten on by 3 enemies, there's no way in hell that would happen. How the heck did that not aggro on me? Alright.
To the abyss with thee.
That's right, you tell that barrel. That barrel ain't got nothing on you. Another thing though, why did the Tremere in here cast Ignore Flame? Like, is it just because of the possibility of friendly fire? They're trying to make sure they don't get burned by one of their own...
I do withdraw.
Comrades, so to speak.
Return to me.
I did not mean to aggro both of them right there. Whoa! Oh my god, why? Why are you freaking attacking me like that, dude? Why are you biting me? There's no way you're in freaking... What? Oh, wow, okay. Oh my god, this freaking guy. Can y'all help me fight this guy, please? Damn. It's like they all went for the neonate instead of the regent. They like all did exactly the opposite of what would have made sense. Attack the stronger enemy first. But, yeah. Friggin' AI, I tell ya. I think that's, House de Hexy, I think you find that. Or the Teutonic Knight base, it's one of those two. Why am I giving that to Christof? Because, again, Christof is with you the entire game. Learning thaumaturgy with him. Yeah, okay, you could, you know, you could use it with Serena, but... What the?
To the abyss with thee!
Can y'all stop summoning those fucking things? Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are really having that hard of a time killing that thing? God. Ardan! Fuck you, Ardan!
Keeping manifest for the
I don't give a keeping manifest for the bullshit. I like when you go down there and actually confront Ardan and he's like, do not attack me!
We have found prisoners. Thou art free of thy bondage by the power of the Prometheans.
Bondage?
Thanks upon thanks to thee for releasing us. Ye have saved us surely. Blessings upon ye, stranger.
What the?
To the abyss with thee!
Oh my god, stop attacking the fucking apprentice! Jeez. God damn AI. Let's hit the weakest freaking enemy. Let's focus our attacks on that guy. That makes a lot of sense. You can't trigger that from up here, huh? Of course not. That would be too safe. Uninvited? Well, how do you get invited?
To the abyss with thee.
Damn! Resilient little bastards. Ah, the finger. Sire's index finger. Wilhelm. Alright. I can't remember who it was. Somebody kept talking mad shit about Wilhelm. They were like, he ain't worth a damn in a fight at all. It's like, what are you tired? He's fine. Wilhelm's alright. You just can't run him off into some crazy shit and expect him to come out unscathed.
To the abyss with thee.
Well, that's something to sell. That's about it. Ools. Dude, the instant you frickin' spawn here, you get detected.
How dare any enter the chantry of the house? To the abyss with thee. To the abyss with thee.
There's the big man.
To the
You little
abyss.
bastard there.
To the abyss with thee.
Nothing particularly good, though, unfortunately. Dude, come on, man! Dude, we barely even hurt this guy somehow! Oh my god. Jeez! Sitting here and can't even hit this guy!
What
Three
manner of
people
Enoch
all
has
trying to
been
hit
imprisoned
him.
here? He seems more animal than man.
Thou hast saved Eric of Clan Gangrel. According to the ancient Canaanite law, I owe thee a life boon. I shall accompany thee and protect thee until such time as I discharge my debt.
Thou speaks with honor.
Thy providential attack did interrupt the wicked sorcerer Ardan as he began a conjuration to twist me into a mindless gargoyle. At the sound of thy call, the Tremere snake slithered into the chambers below. I am thine to command. After I have felt the Tremere's shriveled heart burst between my jaws.
Thou mayst tear the warlock's heart from his chest only after I have pried truthful answers from his mouth. Now let us go.
Failed. I'm gonna hang on to that, actually. Alright. We got stuff to sell before we go back. I like him better with like a battle axe or something, but whatever we got, wherever we can get, is good. Hey!
Good day to ye, young sir.
Not gonna use that. That's dangerous.
Good day to ye.
Good day to you. Sure is nicer than the frickin' dude in London in 1999 over there talking about get lost.
Good day to ye, young sir. Good day to ye. Good day to ye, young sir.
I'm almost wondering if I should.
You have my hand on it. 'Tis a deal.
You can handle a claymore. Yeah, we talked about the multiplayer. I'm pretty
Good
sure.
day to ye, young sir.
I don't know, I kinda don't like talking about any of that stuff too much. Yeah, I really don't want to accidentally use any of these. I'll sell this shit off when I get a chance, but... It's got so much stuff. I don't think I need that many awakened scroll. I mean, wishful thinking, yeah. Yeah, plate mail is pricey. Not often you manage to be able to get that, like right when you get there. Give Eric some blood, just so he ain't broke. I like keeping her getting like a higher appearance than she's supposed to. I mean, honestly, I only get the full plate if I have like a ridiculous amount of money and whatever, but like I don't really feel like you need it. Like it's good to have, but it's not a necessity. Especially not that far into the game, because
Attend me.
okay, whatever. Yes, I'm gonna save again, even right here. That was funny, that hopper was literally like, you know what? I'm gonna hang out right here where the stage transition thing is. Do not attack me. Okay. I'll save again, just because I didn't realize I was gonna have to do all that little prep shit right there. Alright, let's just go. Let's go, let's go. Do not attack me!
Do not attack me! I shall give thee all thy desires.
Hold, Ardan. I am Christof Romuald of Clan Bruja. Where is Aneska?
Welcome, Christof Romuald. Ah, yes. An intriguing woman came unto me.
Oh, came unto me?
And she was my first nun. That is, she was the first nun who ever came seeking me. Aneska, her name. She sought the lore of the kindred. She sought our secrets. And she sought to
yeah,
learn
there's a
of
lot of
thee,
disciplines
Christof.
in this.
I was intrigued with such audacity.
Come to the point, Magus.
She seemed to have no fear.
Come to the point,
No
Magus.
fear at all. I was dumbstruck. She seemed possessed of the courage of 100 warriors, yet I could smell her fear. Well aware she was of the risk she ran. Was she filled with arrogant self-righteousness? No. She knew her God would not protect her from my hunger. Did she seek martyrdom? No. She clearly clung to her life and lived life with a passion I had not seen before in a nun. Was she mad? Or a mere fool? No. Behind her quiet words, there lurked a cunning mind. She was... I did not know what she was.
Did not know what she was.
And in not knowing, I was intrigued. Intrigued and strangely drawn to her.
I care not for thy loathsome appetites, Ardan. What became of her?
And she was quite beautiful. Didst thou know? Couldst thou see that behind her wimple, that her hair was long and auburn? Couldst thou see that beneath the shapeless folds of her robe, that she possessed a body as achingly beautiful as any odalisque? Truly, she chose the wrong profession to make the best use of the gifts God had bestowed upon her. In defiance of heaven, she had buried her talents in the field of the holy orders. Her beauty transfixed me, just as her courage thrilled me. I had never met a woman like her, and I shall never again. I had to have her. I had to make her my own child.
If thou dare to defile her in such a way, I swear I will burn thee to ash an inch at a time.
Thou might show more charity to the only one who can find you.
I like what he says to Horsey, though. I shall destroy thee in the most painful way possible.
Ardan,
even if it takes 1,000 years.
thou dost fail to tell me where she is with thy next breath. Eric will behead thee before thou draw breath again.
I know not. I touched her not, but merely sent her away to the Tzimitzi.
Dost thou take me for a fool? Why wouldst thou send one thou lusted for to thy hated enemy?
My sire would not allow me another child, and I dared not defy him. But I could not bear the thought of another embracing her. So I sent her to the Tzimitzi. They are the only clan that would have no use for one such as she, so I could be sure they would not embrace her. They would simply kill her, thinking her a part of some Tremere scheme.
Devil-tongued fiend! Thou hast sent her to her death. Die!
Wait! She did return from the Tzimitzi.
What?
Thou lobster.
Liar!
Fool!
The Tzimitzi would have killed her.
Peace. Let him speak.
I asked her how she survived, and she said, her faith sustains her in all things. She even thanked me for sending her to the Tzimitzi. Ah, a most remarkable woman. My spies did tell of a premise revenant that did cower before the pure light of her faith, and sobbing like a child, whispered to her of Golconda.
Golconda? What is that?
The belief that a vampire can be redeemed, cured of the blood of Cain. 'Tis but a legend, and no more. Told to give comfort to weak-willed canines. Yet no one knows more of Golconda than the great Tremere master, Atreus. She said she would go to him in his chantry in Vienna. She even asked to ride to Vienna in our October caravan of slaves. What a woman!
Where is she? Tell me, or I will split thee in twain.
I delivered her to the Ventru caravan driver, Orsi, and they left 3 days ago for Vienna.
Dog! Thou hast enslaved her.
Ha! Master Atreus will take great delight in her. And now I have finished casting the spell that will destroy thee, thou love-struck clotpole!
Ardan, I will slay thee if it is my last act on earth!
Ardan!
We return to the university in triumph.
Very well. But then I shall go to Vienna and reclaim fair Aneska from these cursed warlocks.
Oh yeah. That's the one you need right there. You know what? I'm gonna save some XP. Especially on him. I'm gonna increase his awe just so he can have a bit of an easier time doing shit like that. Oh yeah, I should probably up everybody's freaking blood healing to a certain extent. Because you get that up high and then you can heal so much more shit. Wait, what'd she get? Lure? Oh, she learns the fireball stuff anyway. I was expecting Ardan to kill at least one of them. Like, honestly. Especially Christof just standing there helpless.
I must take my leave of this city. I am sure the Tremere hold Aneska in their Vienna chantry. I can no longer continue here while she remains in danger.
Ardan was a consummate deceiver. The Tremere have gathered fearsome power in Vienna, and we are not ready for bloody battle with the usurpers. They invited thee to play a sinister game. They know that one day we will have to attack their Vienna chantry, and so they desire to force our hand before we are ready. I shall not be tricked. Only after we have gathered the other clans in alliance may we contemplate a strike against them. We will not venture into so palpable a trap.
But Aneska will die. And she will die.
But Aneska will die.
Many have died in the Elder
many
Wars,
have died.
and many more will die ere Gehenna comes. But fewer will die if we bide our time and heed not the trickery of the Tremere.
I cannot simply abandon Aneska to those.
But I cannot simply abandon Aneska to those fiends.
Thou canst and thou must. Thy claim upon her is born in weak-kneed, mortal sentiment. Release such frailties, and spare thyself further wretchedness. We cut our ties to mortals when first we received the blessing of All-Father Cain. Thou hast been reborn in blood, cleansed of mortal claims. Thou art exalted. Thou art immortal. Thou art finally free!
I thought we Prometheans respect the mortals.
For a bumpkin of a holy warrior, thou dost reason like a Greek sage. Aye, we respect mortal men, but we do not seek kinship with the current breed. For lo these many generations, mortals have been cowed by the cleverness of the Incarnu, their faculties o'erthrown by scheming mages, and their wisdom tainted by demons. The little nobility left in them is tainted by corrupt rulers and priests. The mortals of Carthage were worthy companions. Their base progeny are not worth the spilling of the blood of immortals.
Aneska is as noble a woman as any in Carthage. We must rescue her.
Brazen brat! Thou hast earned no such right.
Is brat
Even
that old of a
faithful
word?
Wilhelm would quake in fear before making such a selfish request.
Perhaps, but I make it all the same.
Mayhap in a generation or two, thou shalt be deemed worthy of making such a request.
Yeah, well, apparently Cosmus died during the siege of Prague, but I imagine that it probably took, like, a ton of Premicils and Zemitzi and friggin' pissed off mortals to kill him. I mean, he's a Bruja, obviously, so he could probably use pretty high up potents and stuff like that.
In a generation or two, she will die an old woman, even if she survives the Zemitzi.
Then let her die! She chose her path, not thee! She chose to enter the world of vampires. Thou canst not save the foolhardy from their own reckless ways. Remember, like Cain, we are not our brother's keepers.
Considering he was old enough to have been around to actually see Carthage, yeah. Because that was, geez, that was like centuries before even this point.
I dragged her down in this vile pit, and I will draw her back again.
I forbid it! Tread lightly, lest thou arouse my anger and provoke my powers upon thee.
Do as thou must, but I must rescue her. I know not the fate of my soul, only the state of my heart.
Very well. I see thy heart is fixed upon this course, and thou wilt not be denied. Go if thou wilt. Shouldst thou survive the Tremere trap, remember well this freedom I have bestowed upon thee. But I shall not attend this fool's errand. Only a Malkavian would follow thee.
Then call me a moon-mad child of Malkav, for I shall go.
Willem, thou art true a friend as any in God's kingdom.
A true fool. Mayhap I shall yet see this god of whom thou art overmuch fond.
Or mayhap we shall tear the foul halls of the Tremere down around their scabrous ears, and bring the black heart of their sire to a Katerina to wear as a charm.
Wilhelm, thou art mad! 2 Cainites cannot survive the house to Hexy.
Not 2, 3 shall go. Though I have no wish to see the inside of another Tremere chantry, I shall discharge my life boon by accompanying the brave Bruja who pried open the jaws of the Tremere trap and released poor Eric.
Where Christof goes, Serena goes. Mayhap 4 shall prevail where 1 cannot.
Mayhap I shall have to replace 4 Prometheans.
Come, we leave for Vienna.
This game
This
did
means
have...
traveling through the Bohemian forest. It is beset with
Bohemian.
werewolves, mortal enemies of our kind. Few Cainites survive the road,
There will be no trouble with the moon beasts while I am here. My clan has made peace with these creatures. We will have safe passage through the forest.
Very well. Let us leave by the east gate.
This game did have a lot of flaws. But the way that they, like, honestly, I still felt that like little rush there after like getting through everything in this portion of the game, and then like having a full group of people like with gear and abilities and whatever the hell. Like, it's just not, I don't know, like, maybe it's just easy to give me that feeling in a game, but trying to make sure that there aren't like more rats or whatever the hell that I can get a hold of before I get out of here. Because I know by the time you come back here, you can't freaking like go anywhere. I think maybe at most you could find like one or two. And rats are not that important, but I mean, they're free blood, so... Oh, I missed my opportunity to hear Labusa over there talking all of her bullshit. Now, Labusa is funny in a way, but the homeless drunk chick, the homeless drunk lady in New York City, you talk to her, she knows some stuff she shouldn't know. Kind of like that, the one bum in Bloodlines in Santa Monica that walks around with the sign and he's freaking hollering about all this stuff, and it's like, hey, you're hitting a little too close to some stuff there, buddy. You need to calm down. Screw it, let's just go. Freaking. You know, I was thinking of calling it quits after the silver mines. And now I'm passing up one of my old saves from the last playthrough that I did. Eastern Ringstrasse. Oh yeah, this is where that one poor schmuck is over here sleeping. Hey, sir. 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 Excuse me, sir. Sir. What the hell? You're supposed to be able to bite this guy. What the fuck? What is going on? Eric! Oh, okay. Oh. That's weird. Eric, are you okay over there? Damn! Nay, he is mortal. I can smell it. You know what? I'm gonna give that guy a chance to recover.
Another Tremere.
Nay, he is mortal. I can smell it.
Aye, not Tremere, but a mortal mage of the order that splintered into the Tremere. He may be useful.
Hail to thee, mage. I am Christof of Clan Bruja.
Hail to thee. I am Orvis, mage of the Hermetic Order. Godspeed thee.
All right, sir. My God. The way Eric sounds when he bites somebody, though, he's like,
Speak up, stranger. Dost thou crave wine, ale, or spirits?
Sounds like you've had quite a bit of all three.
We are looking for a Ventru named Orsi. Canst thou tell us where we may find him?
Come to his mansion in the Western Ringstrasse. Tonight there's a feast in honor of the new solstice. Here's an invitation on the finest virgin skin parchment.
I like not this talk of the skin of virgins.
Ringstrasse. Alright, we might as well talk to Von Schwiete. Whatever the hell, however you say his name. I think he's a douchebag, but whatever. I will say this much, if you don't have resources to be able to get better armor by the time you freaking escape from you get through Stefansdom and then escape from the Teutonic Knight base, I don't know what to say, except... I do kind of wish they would have explained why you couldn't just, Okay, dude, where the hell is the damn smithy? I do wish they kind of would have explained why you couldn't just walk the abyss. Like, I understand kind of why you couldn't do that from Stephansdom, but... Ah, there he is. Like the Teutonic Knight base, it was nighttime outside. Well, yeah, I mean, that would have defeated the whole purpose of having to escape.
Be thou welcome in the weapon shop of Friedrich von Zwetter.
Von
There are no
Zwetter.
finer weapons in all Vienna than are herein.
We seek mended armor.
Thou hast an impoverished look, and the demeanor of outlanders. Hast thou coin to pay?
If such uncharitable suspicion is the custom of the land, I am glad to be an outlander.
We are merely weary and dusty from the road. We can pay our way.
We can pay in gold or in blood. The choice is thine, von Sweeter.
Yes. How may I be of service?
Greetings. Alright, what do you got, man? Plate mail is a whopping 7,000. Buy a couple sets of that.
Farewell.
I don't think she can wear that. Oh no, yeah, she can. Yeah, she needs that more than anybody.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings. Fare thee well. Greetings. Fare thee well.
You know what? Yeah, I think we can manage with that. Yeah. Well, it's funny because, like, even in Bloodlines, you can't really just, like, use a discipline or whatever to cheese your way higher. But, yeah, I'm thinking that giving Serena that armor is a better idea. I know Eric does well with that axe. That's why I give him the one that the Teutonic Captain drops. Oh yeah, I love this. All the fops, bootlicks, and toadies in Vienna are here assembled.
This must be the house of Count Orsi, the slave master.
All the fops, bootlicks, and toadies in Vienna are here assembled.
What the fuck? Dude, there's like two such awesome back-to-back Eric lines, like within what, like 5 minutes? Because there's that, and then there's, god damn, and then there's enough of this dainty preening and strutting. How do we reach the La Sombra? You know, the fact that they did a mirrored floor like 23 years ago in a game, that's something.
Ah, welcome, Knights. I see thou hast met my children. This is Kazi, Teta, and Zil, the most beautiful daughters of Cain thou shalt ever meet. Unfortunately, Teta and Zil lost the ability to speak during their mortal lives. I found them in servitude to a rather harsh master that saw to it to remove their tongues. He was dealt with in a fitting fashion, eh, say my darlings? Don't worry. Kazi is happy to speak for the three of them now.
We come seeking Bruja taken as slaves from Prague, a mortal woman among them.
Slaves? Oh, yes. The slave business has been so very delicious. Duke Leopold needed a force to beat back the Semites, and lo, the Tremere appeared as if by divine providence. The Tremere and Semites battle each other with surpassing fury. And I, humble Ventru that I am, I profit
Oh yeah,
from the
humble
selling of
Ventru. Fuck
slaves
out of
to
here.
both clans. The Duke and I shall ensure that the Tremere win.
I would
the
love
war,
if there was a
but
book
only
or even just like a
after I
little
have collected
tiny scrap
much
of lore
treasure from the carnage. Then
that said
shall we
that
destroy the wounded
LaCroix and Orsi knew each other somehow.
the blasphemy they committed upon the antediluvian salute.
Tell us of the October shipment from Prague.
Dost thou think me a fool, that I will give away that which thou wilt purchase? Presumptuous bumpkin! Shouldst thou wish to know of thy allies, thou shalt perform a mission for me.
Very well.
Very well.
Excellent.
Yeah, I do like saying the other
I
thing,
see
but
we two are akin, Zealot. Come to my study where we may discuss this further. Mayhap thou shalt find some delicious morsels to refresh thee. Pray, sup with me. I trust that thou wilt find these hors d'oeuvres to thy liking. If they are not pleasing to the taste, we shall have them flogged.
State thy business, Orsi.
Well, I can see thou hast no courtly manners in thee, bumpkin. Listen well. The Tremere have clapped their slaves away in the Tremere Chantry, die Haus der Hexe, the most protected haven in Vienna. So, do not think to try to kill me to gain them. They are quite beyond my power. Only Duke Leopold could convince the Tremere to give up their slaves. The Duke is responsible for allowing the Tremere to lodge in Vienna, so the Tremere do his bidding. Assist my ally, the Duke, and he will owe thee a boon.
What does the Duke wish?
The end to the reign of the pestilential vampire priest Luther Black. Years ago, Luther was but a mortal priest of Stephansdom Church. A wayward La Sombra sought to rule Vienna by controlling the church, and dared to embrace Luther. We sent the sire to hell. But Luther locked himself away from the outside world. He hath retained a pitiable hold on the faith he had in life, and sleeps by day upon a cross of pure silver. Quite uncomfortable, I assume, but he fancies himself a martyr. The Duke has been unable to remove this blasphemous member of the Shadow Clan, since Luther is ensconced within a ring of holy ground.
Then how do we find him?
Better to ask how to bind him. Thou cannot destroy him. The priest has strange powers beyond thy ken, but thou can restrain him. Here are chains even Luther Black cannot break. I am a master of metalwork, and I have forged these shackles from a new, unbreakable alloy. Thou mayst find them useful, and more reliable than the magics in thy blood. Destroy Luther Black, and the Duke will retrieve thy slaves. Not to my liking, I'm afraid. I prefer blood of a nobler sort. 'Tis my only vice.
Enough of this dainty preening and strutting. How do we reach the La Sombra?
Refinement is wasted on lumbering brutes such as thee. There will come a time when boorish churls are put in their place. Thou shalt find a concealed entrance
How
to
do
the
we
church
reach the La Sombra?
behind our famous astrological clock in the inner strat is a hidden passage. Enter by night and wait inside for daylight, and thou mayst steal into the inner haven undetected.
We shall undertake thy mission.
Good. Now get thee hence.
Oh man, that is funny. How do we reach the La Sombra? Like, he sounds so angry. He sounds legitimately so fucking angry. Better go get my, stash. Lord knows we're gonna need him. Kinda wish I had more. I can sell those and buy some more blood before I go. probably, I don't think that's the best equipped I've ever had, everybody, but it's not bad. Like, I've definitely had less to work with before. 'Tis my only vice.
Be most welcome. Godspeed thee. Be most welcome.
Yep.
Godspeed thee.
I mean, it is a tough follow-up after this one. Because after this one, you basically have no, like, normally you don't have any resources left. So, hold on. I got all these damn alerts on freaking, Discord. I want to clear them just because I got this. Alright. Sir, I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Oh, you could say that. I mean, I was thinking about I was only gonna beat the silver mines, and then I was like, I think I'm only gonna play the monastery, and then it turned into, I don't know. Even though I never get the evil endings because I'm too much of a bitch. Speaking of, didn't I get the yeah, I got 10 more humanity. I mean, I just finished a Malkavian playthrough of Bloodlines, and then I was like, man, you know, now I'm getting this urge to play Redemption again, even though. Oh, I gotcha. Once a year. Oh, I envy you. How many times a year do I play freaking Bloodlines? Like, this one is rarer, but yeah. Stand and deliver.
I shall let thee sleep with thy life intact. To the abyss with thee.
You die.
Actually, you know what? I need to change that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Christof couldn't hit a beach ball with that sword. And you know the sad thing about that? Is it has accuracy of 10. Like, normally, anything above 0 almost guarantees you're gonna land a hit. But Christof, he swings for the fences, and he doesn't hit shit, like, unless it's NPC Christof, and then he can, you know, he can do it all, but... Yeah, Bloodlines is... Yeah, I've heard all about that gamer curse. I don't know, someone must mention that game a lot, because I've streamed that on Twitch easily over a dozen times. So it's like whenever I go to somebody's stream and they're playing Bloodlines and then I, you know, mention some stuff about the game, they're like, oh yeah, have you played this before? And I'm like, yeah, you know, once or twice. And then usually there will be somebody in there who's been in my streams and or has talked to me in someone else's stream, and they'll be like, yeah, right, just once or twice. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I got a better idea. Why don't you come hither?
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
What? You die.
Should I just solo through here and try to kill all these guys? Like, that would be pretty hilarious. Do I have anything offensive? Like, discipline-wise? Not really. Yeah. Stop biting me, you little bastard. Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
What? You die.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
Oh yeah, when it's maxed out, sure.
Stand and deliver. Think of me as in priestly order, relieving thee of thy curse of wealth.
Oh, well, I relieved you of your curse of life. There, ghoulie, ghoulie, ghoulie. How the hell was Luther Black able to feed all these guys blood? Like, how many goddamn freaking ghouls? The sun! It doth burn me to ash! My ex-wife did make me laugh with that one. She's like, it sounds like Christof is actually saying, the sun doth burn my ass. Yeah, the Inkern sword is massively broken. Like, that thing is actually worth all the bullshit that you gotta go through in order to get it. One at a time, one step at a time. I mean, you do actually want all of them at some points. It's like on Deus Ex, if you find a sword totally broken like halfway through the game too. Never played the Deus Ex games. I've seen stuff about them and seen other people play them. It's never really my thing.
Ah, the light!
Ah, the light! That's what I hear. Hated sun doth murder me. I do gotta say, this was actually an interesting idea. Just having you try to traverse an area that has, you know, an open-ass chunk of roof. Like this. Like, I don't know. Or I should say chunks. Because there's definitely more than one. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's go, Eric. We want to hear you freaking react to getting burned by the sunlight, because that shit's funny. Like, he gets so high-pitched, he's like, well, like, just the way he grunts when he gets burned, he's like, "Argh." But, like, if he actually says a line, he's like, the blinding light, the light. Damn it, he didn't say it. You know what, I'm gonna hurt you. Come on. Yeah, he's trying not to say it.
The blinding light! The light!
It was worth it. I don't care. Oh, shit. Yeah, I opened the chest down there. Stand and deliver. Hello. What's going on, man? Are you gonna stand and deliver? Oh, these guys. They're doing their usual bullshit.
To the abyss with thee!
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings. But you died.
Done fucked you over. That's what I've done.
Stand and deliver.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul and deliver. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings.
I didn't realize I was gonna aggro all of those guys. Oh my god. Go, 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 go! Ah!
Come hither and hear the sweet sound
Attend me.
my soul sings. Come hither and hear thy gold and deliver. Mine. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul.
To the abyss with thee!
I shall let thee flee with thy life.
Attend me.
Oh my god, that was close. Oh. I fucking ran my ass off. I was like, alright. I'm over here trying to do the scout ahead.
I do withdraw.
One at a time thing, and I'm like, ooh, crap. What the hell, dude? How far away did this guy run?
To the abyss with thee!
I shall let thee flee with thy life intact. Stand and deliver. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Oh, you can't just kill them by
I shall let thee
freaking...
flee with thy life.
Oh yeah, they're ghouls, so...
But you died.
Stop it! Yeah, that was scary. Not gonna lie, that was scary. That was legitimately scary. Yeah, I didn't like that. The light. Oh my god. I was almost tempted to walk into the damn sun again just for that. How does this work again? Are you supposed to like hit all three of them like super quick? I don't remember how that works. Oh, man.
Encore!
Oh, okay. All these damn scrolls of awaken. Here we go. You pull them in order, not sure if it's speed. I don't know. That was kind of odd though.
Stand and deliver.
Stand
I
and
salute thee,
deliver.
O worthy opponent, and I thank thee for thy possession. What? You... Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. Stand and deliver with thy life. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
I'll give you credit, dude. You tried it. He tried it. Damn, I'm already at Stefan's them too?
Tend me.
Alright, whatever. Stand and deliver.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound. Stand and deliver. What? You die. Come hither and hear the sweet sound.
Damn, they mobbed the hell out of that guy. I didn't even get to do anything to that guy.
Stand and deliver.
To the abyss with
you die. Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact. What? You die. Stand and deliver. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. What? You die.
Some damn Fallout shit right there. Yeah, we'll just chop a guy into pieces.
What? You die. salute thee, O word. And I thank thee for thy possession.
Hello, Sharon. Good day. How are you?
Stand and deliver. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings.
Get it out. Ah! You know how I am. But I hope you're good.
I salute thee, O word. And I thank thee for thy possession.
It matters a lot more. Alright. Good. Kick his ass. Kick his ass, Seabass.
I do withdraw.
Christof does not sound French. Like, not even like medieval French. He's supposedly French. I don't know. He doesn't sound French to me. Christof Ramul. Ooh, sorry. You. Well, it's just like Captain Picard. He doesn't sound French either. But then again, Picard was played by a freaking English, like one of the most English motherfuckers known to man. I don't care if his name is Jean-Luc Picard. Like, doesn't fucking matter. Like, he doesn't even, like, if you switch characters really fast or whatever, the fucking one shit, and he says on God, he doesn't even say it. He doesn't even say that convincingly. Oh, here we go.
Return to me.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my sword sings. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Alright.
I do withdraw.
You all stay there. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. The sun!
It burns me to ash.
The sun, it doth burn my ass. I still think that would be better if that's what he said. It doth burn my ass.
It burns me to ash.
Oh jeez, there's two of them in here. Yeah, this is tricky staging your people up right here by the door. Damn it! In terms of like a lore standpoint, apparently there are some Tremere who can actually
Hated son doth murder me.
if they get their ignore flame or ignore the searing flame hard up high enough, they can actually withstand sunlight, like open sunlight for like a short time. This big tough guy, and he's over here.
Follow my lead.
I return to thee.
All right.
I do withdraw.
Oh my god, now he just loves saying I'm not gonna complain.
Return to me.
Stand and deliver. Stand and deliver. Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my sword. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Oh man. It's too bad that it was my ex-wife that came up with that whole thing. It doth burn my ass. Like, well, even a broken clock is right twice a day, as they say. Stand and deliver.
Think of me as in priestly orders, relieving thee of thy gifts and wealth.
Damn.
Stand and deliver.
Stand and deliver.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings. Stand and deliver. You.
There's one thing I like about Eric. He rushes forward and tries to flank whatever enemy you're fighting. Like his AI is so much better because of that. He will actually rush ahead and get behind or to one side of the enemy that you're fighting. I'm like, that's crazy. Why is he the only one who does that?
Stand and deliver. Come hither and hear the sweet sound of my soul sing. Stand and deliver.
There is no escape.
To the abyss with thee!
You die!
Shadows darker than night linger here.
Even within the depths of such an evil place, there is a heart of beauty.
Stand and deliver.
You were saying...
You die!
Beware. The shadows live.
Then the shadows
Then
can
the
die.
shadows can die.
Come hither.
To the abyss!
Yeah, well, it's funny too because the Dark Hunters, they start, like, they only have like half health, so I think it's because they're not exactly easy to hit. Like, regardless of anything else. Y'all can have some rat. Now you can just be a rat.
Stand and deliver.
Think of me as in priestly order.
Even be of thy curse and wealth. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact. I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Jeez, I really should have upped his freaking blood heal.
The Losombra obsess over portraiture, since they can no longer cast reflections into mirrors.
'Tis a mysterious quirk of Cain's blood.
I mean, for now. Teutonic Night Base is gonna be a whole other thing.
You die.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to hang on to that.
To the abyss with thee! To the abyss.
Come unto me.
Come unto me. That didn't sound right.
Come hither and hear I shall let thee flee with thy life intact.
Dude, really? Holy crap.
With thy life
This dude's almost fucking dead and he's running around like, oh my god. That is so annoying when they do that. Like, if my health was that low, I'd be limping around. I wouldn't even be able to freaking run. Oh my god, there's seriously still more of those guys? Yeah, no lie there. But, you know, the game has its charm for me, so... I mainly like the story anyway, to be honest. What?
You
Alright, we need to get... Oh my god, we need to get on the other side of the...
To the abyss. To the abyss with
Yeah, you know, on Bloodlines, I played as a damn Lasombra. Well, granted, it was the anti-tribu mod, but still, I played as a Lasombra. I didn't get to summon no persistent freaking shadow wraith thing like that. Like, what the hell, man? Like, what generation was the guy who freaking embraced Luther Black? Like, freaking 4th generation or something? Like, what the hell? Ugh. Ugh. Unholy armor. I can tell that's what that is.
deliver. Stand and deliver.
Really? I was literally just trying to aggro one of them.
Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings. Come hither and hear the sweet sound my soul sings.
I'm not trying to use blood healing. I'm trying to summon this. Yeah, like seriously. Come on, man. I played as a frickin' Lasombra. Never like in the tabletop. Man, I really need to up his blood healing when I get a chance. But yeah, freaking... On Bloodlines, I played as a Lasombra, and they couldn't do that shit. I'm just gonna... look, it's Luther. Luther.
Why would Luther Black glorify the expulsion of Cain from the garden?
Perhaps it reminds him of his own exile from humanity.
Whom seek thee?
The Lasombra Luther Black.
I am he. So, thou hast come to kill me.
Aye.
Come then. Kill me if thou can. I await the sacrament of thy blade, and the chains of Orsi the betrayer.
Then wait no longer.
Aye. 'Tis rude to keep a churchman waiting.
Oh,
fucking Eric.
I do not seek thy death, Luther. I only wish the return of those innocents taken by the Tremere.
I care not for thy wishes, whelp. Attempt thy deed or be gone.
Thou hast done nothing deserving of death.
Christof, do not play with thy food. 'Tis unseemly.
Why dost thou seek death so ardently?
The cup which my father hath given me, shall I not drink it?
Blasphemer. The Lord hath not commanded thy death. Thou merely seek release from the bitterness of thy unlife.
For God's sake, Christof, kill him. He wants to die.
I see that thou art like unto me, Christof. Thou too seek holy refuge from bitter unlife.
Once I sought that selfish goal. Now I wish only to save she whom I have imperiled.
Then thou art truly the one for whom I have prayed. If thou would redeem me.
I shall not kill thee.
Please, I beg of thee. I cannot enter heaven if I turn my hand against myself. But thou hast it in thy power to deliver me. 'Twould be an act of holiness.
If I take up thy burden, thou wouldst remain blameless, and thy sin would be mine alone to bear. Thy elevation would be my damnation.
Nay.
Aye, 'tis so.
Aye, 'tis so. Wilt thou do this for me all the same? It is more than I may ask of thee, yet I ask it still. Wilt thou take my sins upon thee?
Very well then. We shall bind thee.
Bind me with Orsi's chain, that I cannot escape the sun in my frenzy.
Nice attention to detail. There's no reflection of him in the mirror.
I do withdraw.
Well, yeah, but in a way, it's a, I don't know, I consider it a mercy, so whatever.
Salvation at last.
Return to me.
Thou hast serviced me well. I am in thy debt. Alas, I did not become the greatest merchant in Vienna by paying my debts. Such expenses unbalance my tidy ledger books. Besides, I should like to deliver the news of the Lessombre's death to the Duke myself. Take them away.
At least tell me if the Tremere have harmed Aneska.
That's thy only concern, as thou art being taken as a slave? The health of some other slave? Thou must develop thy self-interest if thou wish to survive the ordeal.
Tell me if Aneska has been harmed.
Oh, who can keep track of such things? When the silver poureth in like water, I have not the time to track every slave.
If Aneska has been harmed, I will destroy thee in the most painful manner possible, even if it takes 1,000 years.
He wasn't lying either.
Not impertinent for a slave.
He was telling the truth.
See how a few weeks of starvation calms thy hot blood.
Thou hast heard my oath, thou depraved peddler of living flesh.
Well, I have spent too much time with thee.
Should have taken that oath seriously. He wasn't playing.
I cannot shatter this cage!
Seems impenetrable.
No! I will not go back to a Tremere dungeon!
Then lend me a bit of thy blood. I have a plan, but need all my strength to make it happen.
Take all thou needs.
Free! Oh, sweet is freed.
I have a score to settle with those Teutonic knights. They reflect badly on my homeland, and I must smite them before the locals think we are all ignoble knaves.
Freedom is sweet, and their blood shall be the sweeter.
Oh, man. I didn't... Yeah, I forgot to up Christof's freaking blood heal again. Nice. firestorm is freaking ridiculous. Yeah, trust me, I know.
Hold!
These guys drop a decent amount of gold. Well, they tend to.
To the abyss with you!
Get him, Eric! What the hell? Is he seriously chasing a spider around?
Hand me.
Fuck that, dude. Get out of here. A worthy foe for this gangrel. And he's what? He's a... Yeah, he's a 7th gen, and he's over here chasing a ghoul spider around. What the fuck? Oh. This room is a death trap. I love that. You chop his head off and it still takes another hit for him to die. You okay there? Jeez, I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil 1 remake and doing the sprint interrupt, whatever the hell thing, up the stairs. Skip, 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 skip. A lamp. lance. Give him some of that polearm reach back. Not that I don't like him with a sword, but I think he's meant to be a polearm guy. That way he can do like Luis on RE4 Remake, thinking he's Don Quixote. That was my lance! Paradox is part of that, but I think everything is like split up in terms of who publishes what version of stuff. Like I don't think it all went to one. Like it's weird. It's some weird mess that they got into. Almost like what happened with Star Trek, where the rights got split up. Yeah. Ah. Okay, so they own the IP overall, but the licenses for games, this version, that version.
The slaves are free! Capture them! Do not let them escape!
Why escape, when we can stay and feast on thy soft, warm blood?
Hold! Villain!
You know, blood is warm, sure, but when is it soft? Somebody better start clinging. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my ex-wife. Well, at the time she was my fiance. When I started this part of the game, Eric was dead. He was still dead from Stephansdom. Like, he died against all those dark hunters or whatever, like, not long before the end of it. So he's dead. So his little face icon down there is all like and well, I split everybody up, but I turned them all off individually, the little green follow thing, and I even clicked his off, and even though he was dead, he's like, I hold, and my ex, she was like, I have no choice. I hold. I have no choice. Shit, that's better than... Same speed. I don't know. I would rather keep him with the lance polearm. He's more of a polearm guy. I didn't find a bastion for him. Makes sense. So, in a way, it isn't too dissimilar from what happened with Star Trek. Except in that case, they legitimately screwed up who managed what, because it wasn't even one company
To the abyss with
that was in charge. Oh, here we go. At least there's just one say-so to the whole thing. That's a good thing. Thank you. Thank you for dying. It's very nice of you. I don't think I've ever actually done a LARP of anything. Damn, I didn't even get a piece of that guy. Had a heck of a time. Alright, let's go, rat. Friggin' rats. Ghoul rat. Now you can just be a rat. You know what? I'm just gonna pass those by because they're not even worth it. There we go. Finally got you a light helm. Alright. Alright, let's go. I do think it's funny how you start on, what, level 4 of this place, and you have to fight your way up and out of level 1.
Hold!
Oh, I thought he was a statue for a second.
Villain!
There is that one room where, like, a bunch of the suits of armor are just static.
The abyss with
But Alright. Thank you. Hold!
Villain! Villain!
Thank you. How do we reach the La Sombra? How do we escape the damn night base? I mean, honestly, that's not the problem. Hold!
Hold! Villain!
Be over there smacking Serena around. What's wrong with you? When did they start dropping the ridiculous sums of gold?
Villain!
I like the times when you cut one of their heads off, and then their body walks off, and they say, "Over there," and I'm like, "What's over there? Your head?" But there.
Hold! To the abyss with you!
Over there. Yes, over there. even know why I'm bothering to open all these. I mean, I could just leave. I don't know why I'm not.
To the abyss with thee.
I want to loot things. I don't know. I don't get to loot things, so I might as well loot things. Alright. There we go. Now we're talking. Ah! Oh boy. It's too bad Serena. Well, I don't know. I've heard that supposedly Serena might not actually be deceased by the modern knights, but seems a little apocryphal to me. I don't imagine there's very many Cappadocians left in general. Thank you. Cappadocian.
Hold! To the abyss with thee.
I'll give that rat some credit. Saw a dude in heavy armor get just trounced and then still tries to attack. You know what? Kudos. Nice try. Hold!
Villain! To the abyss with thee.
Well, that's good to know. I liked Serena, but then again, she is kind of my type. Maybe I should rethink my type, though. Obviously, it doesn't work out well for me. Then again, I never got together with no Cappadocian lady. To the abyss with thee. I always wonder who wrote these characters. I mean, he did say stuff to that effect when he fought Azra. Back to the abyss, hellspawn. Whatever the heck. I think that was when he fought the Premicils. I don't know. It happened on this stream because this has been continuously the whole time since I started a new game. It's actually minus 3 hours because I was playing Destiny 2 before I started another file of this. Yeah, there it is, over there. Premisil.
To the abyss with thee.
Oh, this is gonna start to suck. Clang, clang, clang. Probably a rat in there, and he's gonna run away and disappear.
Hold! Villain!
get the damn dexterity up to a decent amount. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad, but jeez. Starting to run out of room here. Uh-oh. Mir. Jupanier. Alright. Huh? Oh. Ow. This guy, you know, he's partially armored by the wall here. He was hacking. He was armored.